Alrighty, that was a bit too loud for my mic. We hold on, are back. Welcome, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I'm kind of tired right now, but hey, that won't stop me. Alrighty. Alright, so we're going to be doing the 3.3 story, possibly all in one sitting. I meant to stream like 2 hours earlier, but I decided to make food. And you know what? I'm glad I made food. Because, you know, yeah. So here we are. Alright, just give me a second. I don't know, I just want to create a post. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's just do this. I accidentally deleted something. Hold on. I just love how I have freaking two audio sources or like two music sources going on at the same time. You know, yeah, sure. You know what? My thumbnail that I have, it's as best as I'm gonna get or do right now. You guys like my thumbnail that I made? Isn't it amazing? It's horrible. But you know what? It's got that charm. Hold on, let me take off my sweater. Actually, let me just take off a couple layers. And yes, of course, I make my thumbnails in Paint.net. What else would I use? I mean, look at this. Look at the craftsmanship. You know, I do so much in Paint.net, you know. I could duplicate it and then, like, you know, do this. And then, like, you know, go right here. And then, like, you know, do this. And then, like, Control C. And then, like, wait, hold on. No. Okay, I go here. I do the selector tool. And then I image, crop selection. Okay, didn't mean to do the back. Hold on. If I do delete. How do I do the inverse of delete? Oh. No, I want cast versus eyes. Wait, hold on. I can fix this. Alright, so we go here. Okay, I can do this, but... Alright, so, you know what? I can just do that. So then, like, you know... Press enter. She's got white hair now. That's amazing. You hear the charters in the back. You know, this is an amazing stream. You can do something like this. Yeah. And then she's staring at you in the void. And then I can, like, you know, Outline. Oh wait, I can outline the circles and then like make her eyes pop. Okay, enough of that. Enough of my horrible thumbnail that I made. Let's get into the news. I need to stop saying that. Okay, currently it seems like an 8-hour long quest. I'm meant to stream this at 6 so I could get done at 2. Most likely going to get done at 4, but I think I'll stop at 2. So, oh boy, we're going to be here for a while. So, you know, grab some popcorn, you know. You can honestly just go anywhere and it'll be fine. But let's go. Okay, let's just view the story recap.
I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. I'm not gonna say anything.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought to obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm.
It's 7 hours of cutscenes.
Support the Council of Elders in proposing.
You know what? I'll be fine if it's cutscenes.
With the aid of the demigod Cypher.
Get ready. All right.
She set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castorus successfully recreated.
Please don't tell. Okay. No judgment or anything, but like.
Used its power to return to the
I don't know, nothing.
Where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan.
I'm gonna miss Stella's old voice, but you know it's just gonna get some getting used to Stella's new voice. That's all it is.
Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation.
Not including combat and exploration. Alright.
He cast a pivotal
so yeah, 8 hours.
And used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council
Seems
of
like
Elders' schemes for power. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared.
He's not dead, alright guys?
The flame chase journey neared its conclusion. And
alright, let's go. Yay.
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, was that Stella's new voice? Or is that just... We'll see. I'm pretty sure we'll hear Stella. Wait, hold on. She does not. Wait.
When there is the chance to make just like me. March, lead the counter. Like always, Don Hung?
Mimi!
Wait, doesn't she have... You know, whatever. Xanatos and Caesar's core flame has been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Alright, so all we need is 2. The world bearing, I think, and something else. Or I could be wrong, we do have the world bearing. The embodiment of the 12 Amphorius deities, fate, foundations, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origins of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the fate slumbers of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging into the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mighty Mouse, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mida, may you battles know no defeat. Time! Ornyx. Back then, the incarnations of time entrusted them to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission. The bid, the first farewell. Oh, it's Triby. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Nah, not already. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. and still not long past the unruly scholar stage. Oh wait, we need Aquila. And then I think we already have the world bearing. A no scholar stages one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Okay, that's an Oxa. No, he's not dead. You know, he just became a god. On the incarnations of reason of the edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made, the hand of shadow chose to, granting one fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across times. At the end, the incarnations of death who journeyed from nether realm to the living world chose to remain that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. You know what? I just realized. I guess Castorus's and Hanea's stories are kind of somewhat similar. I guess it's not. I guess there's only one similar thing, and that is they both have sisters, and their sisters died because of reasons. That's it. I guess that's where the connections end. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of the trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartful emotions. No, I'm still over. I can't get over the fact that Senor is dead. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Euphorious cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. We're going to get another text message, aren't we? Yep. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration. Waving heartfelt and elongated verses. I feel like we just see our phone. Alright, this is impossible text. Just one glance at your phone, it would disrupt your thought, or so you tell yourself. That's good old Princess Nobody. Grey Mastery. Last time in Styxia, 0 times for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. She's back! I'm in the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use a miracle orb and can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Now. 7:30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. I feel like it should be the other way around. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. Details, schematals. Get here and we'll talk. You must admit, even during the Androris and struggle's low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cipher endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the water's Scale George waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrows. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is a drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with the cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Oh my god, Mem can talk now.
The River of Souls is so quiet.
You know, at least she's not annoying.
It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put...
It'll be fine. She's fine. I miss Castorus too. Now's not the time to feel down. She's alive. That's all that matters.
We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Guys, next patch there's gonna be a light cone that has baby Cypher on it. It's cute. It's adorable. What's that sound? Is someone else here?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Onward. I should maybe change my team. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make a slight change. I really need a story team. You know what? Yeah, it'll be a story team. Until I die. Actually... Okay, there. You know, yeah, this will
Hey,
carry me
what's that
somewhat.
on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful.
Careful,
It's
careful.
A piece of black cloth.
Oh my god, it's the Flame Reaver.
Now, where have I seen this before?
She brought out her book. It's the Flame Reaver. Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes?
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine. Could this be from the Flame Reaver's cloak? Why is it here?
Gasp.
Mimi! Look out!
Yeah, I still think this is fine. Mem, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow out?
Don't give up just like that. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
He just wants to talk. There's no way they would start with a battle with the Flame Reaver.
Full of fish, big and delicious.
See, he's just wanting to fish.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The Flame Reaver's gone mad. The end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
No. Ha 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 ha. Ah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, that's a funny prank.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Cypher, stop it. Every time I see her, my want to pull for her just keeps going. So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be a fake too. Run.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
Alright, so she's super fast and she's got freaking, what's it called? Transformation.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers.
Cypher,
Including our
stop
Sword
it.
Master. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder. I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
Sure.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick?
That's what I'm
It
trying to
looks so
think.
real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
That he was finding.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
That finding was the Flame Reaver.
So, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Damn, that's kind of like some other thing, a character that I don't know of.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Oh my gosh, she's just like a psychic, or... Wait, who's that one? Wait, what's it called about those people that can see into the future? It's not psychic. It's, I guess, a fortune teller. Wait, no, that's not. No. I guess, yeah, a psychic.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice. Now I know your secret. And you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need.
If you already know, if in order for a power to work, it needs a trick, but you got the trick, so the power is no longer, I guess, available. Wouldn't that make the power obsolete or whatever?
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
Yep.
Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Let's go grave robbing.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Wait, I just realized, freaking Sparkle. It's our boy. Emmy, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in the current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Why do you need so much money anyways? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this?
Live handsomely.
She's just
You
a
can
goblin.
spend all this money. That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
She's just a hoarder.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
You can't hurt the feelings of dead people. Let's go grave robbing. What if that whole, like, petty change meant, like, as in, like, change, like, you know, something different other than, like, you know, pocket change.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Or you could live with no money and then just not worry about money, and then booyah, live forever.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me
Grey
what the
Mystery.
story of time can do.
Alright, let's go grave robbing. A few days later at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm surprised a counselor of elder like yourself will be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express. Alright, that's my Don Kong voice from now on.
Humans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, it's been quite some time since you first arrived in Nakama. Presumably.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight.
I'm saying it.
Someone as gifted as yourself.
Amphorius is stuck in a time loop. Alright? That's it, that's all I have. I could go more depth into it, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from the curse caused by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Capricious. That's a big word. I don't know what that means.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames has yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
What's the other core flame that we need? If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to.
Anti-Catherians.
So I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology.
Anti-Catherian.
Scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a...
Really? But...
Of course, that's only if you might...
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I'm Dong Kong. I guess carefully scan the damage, pollution, propulsion systems, then blah 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 blah. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
This sounds too good to be true. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
I mean, I'll come back. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elder possess some secret means of countering the divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Wait, so you know how we have the Jade Abacus that we can call the Lafu? What if we have that and then used it here? Would the Lafu come here? Would, like, you know? Are we, like, completely blocked out from the rest of the universe when we're in Amphorius? Questions. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could have...
Damn. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many Council of Elders. And I am Dong Kong. Burp. Okay. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautioned would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me.
Oh. Are these people? Is this a trap? Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
You shouldn't mess with Don Kong. You can go beast mode, alright? I've seen it happen. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lagus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This...
See, I told you, my dude, we'd come back. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Wait, did we already go grave robbing with Cypher?
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
I just realized Finance's eyes kind of look like that one core flame.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But
Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it. Now he would have gone beast mode.
that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's just like the hyperdolic time chain. Okay.
It's working pretty well, but combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Aren't you just swinging a lump of iron? Isn't that just a sword? Why not get Crashios to help? Weight training, huh?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey.
Cartonis.
after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe
You're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Because we all know that Finance the Flame Reaver. Jeez, I saw one thumbnail and one video about it, and now I'm convinced.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
You sure about that? You have like 8 turns in your single ultimate, and like, you know, you have like 10,000 health, and you know, you kind of get everyone away from the thing. Also, you have like 2 relic sets back to back. Like, has there ever been a character like that? I guess Firefly. Yeah, she had yeah, I guess she had the Super Break 4-piece, and then she had the Fire set. And now I guess Finan has the new set, and then next patch she has this new relic set.
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
Part of me now doesn't want to pull Finan, but
Future of Amphorius.
the content.
I will not let hatred cloud
God,
my
my
judgment
neck.
again, and neglect my duty.
You really have grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side. You've really grown, Finan.
From finished. I must continue sharpening my skills. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You know what, Finan? You can somewhat keep up with demigods. I feel like once you become a demigod, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place.
Is that Siren
Whatever
or
you're
whatever?
into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still...
We.
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm out to have some fun.
That thing's
It's
scaring
playtime
me.
now, so you should relax too.
Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out the small pieces of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Kong isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. Damn, she's about to read some doujinshis and some fanfics and some mangas. Some really obscured stuff, She's into that. Okay. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Now standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. At 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academy discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies, so which reading material will you pursue? One Punch God Aquila, my professor can't be this shy, forbidden love, the tree, and the beautiful. Okay, I'm not reading all that. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express, Walt's phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Sure. That's it. Nothing else. The love story abruptly ends in its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame River is fully responsible. One Punch God Aquila. Damn. Invigorating literature. Your favorite. The article leaves you feeling empowered as if you're the author of One Punch God incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila, that's nothing.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
No, okay, you know what? It's just going to get some used to.
Let's take a closer look.
I guess that's Stella's voice. You know, I'm fine with it. It's just going to get some used to. Getting used to it. What you reading, my boy?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Damn. What are you reading? Huh? What's the sauce? Just curious what you're reading. Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless.
True. You know what? I feel like if I was someone and I would live by myself, I would still feel like, you know, I'd open up the new. I would open up an incognito tab, and then I would also put on some like Bluetooth headphones and make sure no one can hear it. I'd also lock the door and make sure I'm facing away from the door. You know, just in case. You know, what if a ghost is living with me? You know, I'm okay with the ghost. You know, I'm just not okay with him. Like, you know, seeing what I'm watching. You know, I'm into some weird stuff. I mean, what?
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Didn't know you were into this. I know how in your dreams. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig. Oh, I know how in your dreams. Haha. Okay, didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics.
It's because she's
The
hot.
reason is her family wealth.
Nah, it's because she's hot. All right. She's also got that British accent. You know.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it?
Nah, it's because she's hot.
Sticks. Luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
And 100% being hot. Okay.
Talk not too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
And being hot. Okay. I'm gonna stop saying being hot.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Oops, talk too much.
Alright, fine. You do you, man. What you reading, man?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour,
A time to feast on grains.
but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius these days?
What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstition. Don't buy into them.
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Damn. Damn. Fine, you got anything else to say, or you want to say the same thing you said?
I've spent a lot of time pondering how that's the perk of growing. Oops, talk too much.
Okay, you just said the same thing. What you reading?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Yes. What are you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well. Using them flexibly, don't just memorize. What are you looking at, Mem?
What a coincidence! We meet again.
You moved like 5 feet.
Good to be together, huh?
You like moved from like one place to the other. Like you weren't that far. Like, of course I'd be right behind you.
But
Just
you
saying.
must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious.
They're up to something.
Not like their usual self.
Mem, you could like go hide. You know, you went over there and then over here and then you're over there. Of course, I'm going to notice you.
You sure are persistent. Alright.
Go away.
I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Damn.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Damn.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Because.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Gasp.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Damn.
Surprise.
Mem's a
huh?
girl, confirmed.
Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Damn. It's a black swan.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Is it Fu Xuan?
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens
You're just
foretold
not a
that divination
believer.
were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Aw.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Are you sure about that? A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye. Yeah.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
True
Even
that.
bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things.
It's because Mem and that person are the same thing.
Interpreted a card for me. I couldn't help but feel uneasy, even though I never believed in the outcomes.
I saw a picture of, like, I guess maybe Elysion, and now, like, you know, yeah.
Maybe it was her tone.
I don't know how I feel about it. You know what?
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
I'm gonna agree with my friend here. Kind of. I don't know how I feel about Baby Siren if she's gonna become the playable character. I was really hoping for a grown-up version, or like, you know, I thought that'd be the standard, not like Baby. I keep calling her Elysion. Her name's Siren or whatever. Siren.
Right. I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh my God, he's showing us his cards. We're in.
Oh, wow. It's so exquisite.
Those mitts up to the task that then gotta craft a mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? Who's there?
Oh no. It's a trap.
You are...
Assassins, save me. Nice cosplay. Eyes peeled, everyone. Sure.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
These guys do not look like a threat at all. Like, I'm just saying. Like, they look pretty pathetic. They got very basic design. This girl's just holding a knife. Like, haven't we dealt with worse? Who are they? Unless, you know, they can transform. What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
So they're just a bunch of civilians. I feel like we can take them.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Okay.
Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Okay, now they sound a little bit threatening. That's it. A little bit.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war. in order to defame our... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted...
Blah, 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 blah.
In the dust of history, the Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to this.
I don't care.
The
Alright.
disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs.
Complete nonsense.
These guys just came out of nowhere.
Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
It's not to murder him because, you know. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat. Yeah, you know, who the heck do you guys think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Are you sure about that?
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Ooh. You tell him, Finan.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
This is the first time we're seeing little Ika, right, in the story.
You like it here too, little Ika.
Please don't tell me this thing has a voice. Okay, alright, we're in the clear.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
I feel like there's like a lot of cuts going on. You know, whatever. I'm gonna stop being so critical. Let's just view the story.
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time. Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came thereafter. The Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Okay. Very interesting.
Those descended from Celiosi,
Totally paying
the Day
attention.
Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Okay, I feel like the story's gonna take 9 hours instead of 8 if I just keep...
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
Imagine if little Ika went on strike and didn't have a voice.
What
would they do?
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth
You know what? I'm gonna call this guy Kratos from now on.
and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh no.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here,
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Oh damn, are you sure you want to say that? She could be listening.
Mikey.
In my opinion,
She's just busy.
malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treevee. From my years of experience,
Damn, that's it.
narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Mom, let's go in Memorial Palace.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goalkeeper.
It's the cleaners.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh damn. Okay, see now they're a bit more threatening.
Aglaya, Aglaya, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Sinus is just jealous, alright? That's my headcanon.
Kind. There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh damn. You know, I'd go more into my headcanon of what's going on, but I don't feel like it. I'd expose myself.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn, she just told you to off yourself. I think.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched fate? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders,
Are you sure about that?
and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
She's like, try me.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but
It's of the people of Amphorius. Oh, that's dirty.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Oh, damn.
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
What if, like, secretly she knew all about it, and she's just, like, you know, thinking that, you know, she's making them think the cleaners are, like, you know, doing this in secret, but all along she knew, you know?
Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Spoiler alert, I think Sinus dies.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
It's been planted.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Would you still love me as I was a snail?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Aglaya, you're supposed to die in a bath, just like teleport out of there. Boom. You're no longer dead.
Now, it's time to let go.
You're kind of standing a bit too close to the edge there,
I should be
Aglaya.
grateful.
How about we take a step back?
Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Damn. Okay, why do we keep doing jump cuts? Like, whatever.
As promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Ooh, it's Baby Cypher.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Fagusa.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And
oh, her name's Cyphra? What? Wait, what? Whatever.
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
She stole them.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
strange. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
It's because she's so, like, you know, into her lie that she believes it herself.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
You know.
Darn. Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
This baby Cypher.
Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
She didn't steal them because she murdered the person and then she took them. You can't steal from dead people. Duh.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
And then there's some dude in Greek mythology that has like feathers on his like shoes, Hermes or whatever. I don't know.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Oh, hi.
Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours.
Are you sure you should be like
protection.
giving a child like these boots? Like, you know, they obviously seem like they like steal stuff, and now you're giving them the perfect opportunity to steal more stuff.
You rich folks just love.
And she just gave you a blue gem for it. This seems like, you know, super expensive.
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
But it's an investment, I guess. Whatever.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
You'll grow into them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Damn.
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Damn. She just got scammed. She just got the fake Yeezys.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
She got them off-brand Jordans. Your Jordans are fake, Cypher.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Damn. Now I know Cypher's Jordans are fake.
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Look how beautiful she is.
Damn, a perfect place to rob.
Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's
Filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Didn't a bunch of people die here?
thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled.
Ha!
Now that I think
Joke's
about
on
it,
you.
helping them was well worth it.
Time for treasure hunting. But
Yeah, let's go grave robbing.
Lead the way, and
The
whatever
perfect
we find,
crime.
we'll split 80-20.
Remember, guys, it's not stealing if you steal from a dead person. Or what are they gonna do? Sue you? They're already dead.
Listen closely. Do you hear
fish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Damn, you're just gonna roll over like that?
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
Ha, get it? Cause she's a cat.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Ha, cause she's a cat.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now,
True.
hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Didn't she, like, when we ran here, didn't she have to, like, cross an ocean?
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
What's going on? I'm kind of lost.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Oh, we can have Cypher on the team. Wait, hold on. There she is.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Okay, I can have some dialogue option. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't view her stuff. Damn it! You know what? At least we can play with her. Look at her! Alright. Let's stop looking at Cypher. There's probably... Wait, hold on. I feel like they would have no enemies around. What do you mean there's still more to do? Fine.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Damn. I don't know if I would trust this thing.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Are we gonna fight something?
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Damn.
Treasures in this ancient city are all floating back.
She's just like a
into
goblin.
gray mystery. And that pink squirrel. Yes.
Right here.
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Bartolos activates excavation mode using unearthing the treasures buried deep underground.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
There's nothing inside.
Wow, wow.
Okay, never mind.
Massive hall. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
Guys, I'm telling you, just go grave robbing. What are they gonna do? There's nothing, because they're already dead.
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's
Okay, don't go grave robbing. I'm
This
pretty sure
entire
that's like
chest is
multiple
filled
felonies.
with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
It's just like her trickery.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Oh wait, it is a prank of hers.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
It's simple. All you have to do is think everything is a lie, and her powers will not work. Boom! I just countered her. It countered, Cypher.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead.
Cypher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
She's a hoarder.
I remember, of course.
If you're not gonna spend anything, you're just gonna hoard it. Why not just like, you know, not steal anything? You know, just find a peaceful place and then just stay there, eat mangoes.
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Right. What are we supposed to do? Ah. That's optional, I guess. You know what? Yeah, let's view it.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Nah, I say we use it.
This thing's way
There's no one around here. Who will hear us? I guess there's that thing right there at the bottom. We're gonna fight this thing? Wait, hold on. Cypher.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
I feel like we're not gonna fight this thing. But might as well try something while we're here. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, let's try this too. We're most likely not gonna fight it.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
And stupid, haha.
So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
take the front. I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
I mean, we were kind of talking loud. Of course it would turn around.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Blah. Ah, yes, we can control her. Alright. Alright, I know nothing about her. 187 speed. Damn, okay, if I'm not mistaken... Wait, no, I think it's 180 that you need. Right? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I no longer have to look at leaks. Hold on, I could go here. Look, it's... confirmed, yeah. Okay, 170 speed. I don't know why I thought it was two. Oh, wait, Hyacinth's 200. Although she is getting the 30 speed from Jade. Whatever, I'm pretty sure she doesn't have her like him. I'm almost dead. Okay, Jade just died. Jeez. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I could have done to avoid that. Maybe.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Come to me. Be up your body and mind.
Found me.
Wee.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it all. May the foul stench just be cool. Yeah. You can't run.
Bending the rules.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Lose some, win some.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Is fleeting.
A little gray is too much for you.
Come to me. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Found me.
No, I want to do her ultimate.
Time for a lesson.
No, Jade, no! I want to use her ultimate.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, the Bartolos. Are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Yeah. I mean,
Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
aye, boss lady Cypher.
It's just a basic chest.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Oh my god. Words? Damn, so interesting.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
Aww.
Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
I don't know how I feel about Sight. Well, like her kit, I guess her gameplay.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Nah, this guy's also got the power of trickery.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Damn, Cypher's 1,000 years old.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest's robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that?
I added wood.
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Hoo-yah!
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us. Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
I'm gonna get on top of you and then you're gonna fly over. That's what's gonna happen.
Call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. Alright. Do you want to handle it?
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
You're a ghost.
Hand of Zacharias. My darling. Activate.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wee! I mean, it was just a couple of boxes.
I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
We could have just, you know, went over them or moved them, you know.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
What was the question?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask any.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright.
Treasure, let's go!
Wait, what? Now I'm confused too.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Bars.
I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the
Journey of the chase. Oh, how I wonder what you are.
This scent
Or how you are.
feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss ladies.
Do I need to give instructions here?
No, not a puzzle.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became humans.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it.
Puzzles? I don't wanna. Fine. I got this. Easy. I got a single jade from that.
You can stump me.
She's all like,
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
What do you mean?
She just said not to turn around.
I told you. Don't move.
Whatever you say, boss.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Oh my god, she planted a bug. Haha.
Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we?
It's all a
Did
trick.
you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera. Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far? I'm sorry, Cyphera.
Damn.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
They all turned around when Aglaya gave Cypher fake Jordans. That's where the relationship started going downhill.
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong.
You gave Cypher fake Jordans. That's what happened.
Over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. My silence.
Aww.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance. I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Aww.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did Aglaya just die? What?
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Damn. You just got tricked.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Damn.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except, I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mouth.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart. Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Because the world's ending.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
Oh no.
Close. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Oh my god. Wait.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Aww.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here. Stay in my workshop.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know every... Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't disappoint?
Because...
It's fate.
Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered.
You've got a way of talking that's hard. All right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the act...
And just like that, Aglaya become a mom. Or adopted a cat. Yeah, let's just go with adopting a cat. And now we're back here. These folks in black are now responding to provocation. Jeez, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of...
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosaurus. I read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatreds live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aeronova the crisis here strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where the Trailblazer is now. If they're targeting me, she'll definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Bruh, they're like 4 people. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they weren't a threat before, but, you know, yeah, the more the merrier.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your own... Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Okay. See? Not even a threat.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Maybe you're just weak.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Damn. Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Damn.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Ah, it's so he wasn't by Aglaya.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time, So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Nah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if Aglaya did die, they kind of like, I don't know. They could have like made her death more impactful. I'm just saying.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too.
But they were after the Chrysos hair. Do they think they have a chance?
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey.
Okay, Kiko.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. No matter where they are. Why, tell us, Lee.
It's an emergency. Global announcement. Due to forces major, the World Wide Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Oh my god, the internet's down. Guys, panic, panic, everyone. Oh. There is no more funny cat videos on the internet. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communications only. Lady Gold Reaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon.
Aglaya blasted. Those guys.
It must be a lie. Was it those guys doing?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. It won't.
Finan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city.
Oh, hello, Max.
Run into any enemies along the way. I won't be merciful this time.
Damn. Firen's on a revenge path now. We're no longer going the pacifist route. Like I didn't have a hammer for a second.
You're forging a sort of a Finan, aren't you?
See, she's still alive. She lives on through this bug.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
I don't know why my dog's scared.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means
you're dead.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
She still lives on. She'll forever live on in our hearts.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Is it the blue stone or whatever?
To say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Kato, condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end.
We're getting a bracelet.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand he has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the lost tempering that fate has to offer.
No, don't go. We're so hot. I mean, what?
And the city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now.
Start writing.
The household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
Nah, it's all part of her plan.
This is all part of a larger plan. Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Nah, it's so convoluted and such a big plan that even Treby doesn't know about it. Heck, it's such, a risky plan that even Aglaya doesn't even know about it.
Let's go find her.
Yeah. Well, we're barely 2 hours in, and guess what? We still got like 6 to 7 more hours. Damn.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
She just tripped. Okay.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions.
It's just part of her plan, guys, alright?
Demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Okay, never mind.
I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated?
I also don't understand. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
It was Sinus that did it.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby as she understands Aglaya's mind the most.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long.
Don't we have time powers?
Someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Like, I know this is kind of messed up, but can we, like, get the memories of objects? Can we go to... Oh, wait, I guess... Wait, yeah, doesn't Aglaya still have a body? Couldn't we go to Aglaya's body, use Ornyx's power, and figure out what happened? I mean, I guess, kind of messed up, but, isn't that how it works?
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
I'm just saying.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With also, Miss Hyacinth was the one.
Wee.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such a fate.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Okay, even more messed up things we can do. Can we go to like the River of Souls or whatever? Although, even if I guess Aglaia has a chance of not even going there. We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
Fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up? You witnessed Aglaia's.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaia's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Oh, Finan's gonna be the next leader of. No, you see, it was all part of her plan. You know, she like faked her death or whatever, so Finan could be the next ruler of Akuma, and then that's how he gets his transformation to save us.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby, you should rest, Hyacinth.
Nope, she's not dead, guys. Alright.
Haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Nope, I'm not in denial, okay? I don't know what you guys are saying. She's not dead, alright? Totally not dead. Jesus! Alright. Damn. Where's Trion's doll?
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treeby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the people.
I know what Aglaia expected of me. Right now, the last thing.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed
See,
us to
it's all part of her plan, alright? The prophecy said that, like, Finan had to become the ruler of Akuma. So, you know, she had to, like, fake her death so, like, Finan could become the next leader. See? It's all part of her convoluted plan.
I think now's Aggie, I still remember the day. See you tomorrow morning.
Aww. Oh wait, see, I guess, uh, her death was somewhat planned. I guess she couldn't avoid it, so she didn't get assassinated. Maybe.
Finan, my humble student, as I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful... I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act.
See, okay, this is all part of her plan.
Struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Okay, so she is dead, but it was all planned. All right, she see, I told you, she made her. She thought that the cleaners thought that they were doing bad things and that she wasn't, that she wouldn't know, but it was all part of her plan because she weakened her defenses, so they would do it, so they would act first. See?
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion.
I think.
But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
She also, like, you know, put you through a trial that you knew you were going to fail, just so Mida could pass it, you know? Just saying.
Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them. Offer Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path. From the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go.
Wait,
Complete the
wait.
flame
Hold on,
chase
it's a world
journey
bear
of the
time.
prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Okay, Titans, Honkai Star Rail. Alright, so. Okay, I'm just like spoiling myself. Kefli, Aquila, Ornyx. Oh wait, okay, Core Flame. Earth, Ocean, Sky. Okay, world bearing. Okay. So yeah. Okay, so Finance I are the world bearing. Okay. Okay, so all we need is 2 core flames, Sky and world bearing. And okay, so yeah, okay, so Hyson gets the Sky and then Finance will get the world bearing. And then we'll have all the core flames.
I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
And I guess Hysolence has the ocean, although she's dead. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. If Aglaya is truly dead, then that means Hysolence also somewhat dead. Although, you know. Stuff. Hold on. I'm getting more in depth into the story now. Also kind of spoiling myself. Okay, so was the previous Chrysos here for Ornyx, was that unnamed or like unknown? Okay, so Cedria, I guess Old Timer or Fu Han or whatever is the Law Titan. Core Flame Return. Okay, because we also have the Core Flame of Earth. Terravox. See nothing about him. Reason is Anaxagrius. Romance is Aglaya. Strife. Mida, Death, Trickery, Cyphria. Okay. Enough lore dump. Let's continue.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Okay, I'm just saying it right now. It would probably be very simple to say that Finan would be the world-bearing Titan, because if you looked at the world-bearing Titan logo, it's exactly like Finan's eyes. So you know you could easily just put 2 and 2 together and just say that yeah, he would have become the world-bearing Titan.
Long, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and
Kratonus has arrived. Kratonus.
What brings you to Memorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up? Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do 2 hours and then I'm gonna take a break.
Show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now.
Oh my god, it's his weapon.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword, Master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Who's the black-clad sword master? Is that the Flame Reaver?
Precise. You imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, wield it. May triumph.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphoria.
Another thing.
Aww.
Stored here. This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way. She wanted to.
I understand.
Damn, Planet's got a lot of things on his. Like, he has a shoulder.
I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Guess he's got a lot on his chest.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their...
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
You guys will be fine.
Look, Lord Finan is here.
See, that's why I always say do not rely on, like, a god. Because, you know, what if that one day the god just, you know, goes away?
Will he step up to
Kind of.
Akuma?
Of course. He's the world-bearing titan. I mean, just look at his eyes.
I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at dawn. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep. In the end,
Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words
Some
are
crowd.
weapons, outrage and blind passion, I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
Alright.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the goal
Yeah.
that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Damn. So crazy. I'm totally
Now
not
she's
watching another
gone.
video.
Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
No.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver? Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Murder. Okay. Everyone, calm down.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see.
But that's not what Glea would have
My
wanted.
perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, deep down we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
Finon has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were me up there, I could do it too. For sure.
Indeed.
That totally wouldn't fold in like 5 seconds.
Chase journey is nearing
Its end was only one.
Only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila.
Okay, never mind. I guess I thought we didn't. You know, whatever. I thought we didn't have the world bearing core flame.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go on a little rant. We're going to Aquila. It's in the sky. We're going to retrieve the last core flame. Alright? All in good. You know, our journey seems like, you know, it's about to end. We go do that, we do stuff, yada yada yada. I'm still only 2 hours in, and I still have 6 hours left. So, what are we gonna do for the rest of the 6 hours?
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. A better
people!
Better people, yeah.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always... Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commit. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Okay.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do but kindness.
Don't mention it. Your light is as... See you, Snowy.
See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Oh, he's going to talk to everyone.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, okay, this is very touching.
Without those techniques you taught me...
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Ha.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duty.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. Was the first, but that's...
Danger.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power...
Nah, I'd risk it all. I mean, what?
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your...
Please, no apologies. Despite everything...
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Clive.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they...
Rest assured, I always keep a difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant.
Well said. You've got...
It's late. Anything...
Anything, even in your imagination. I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Ah, so is this just his imagination then? I thought he was like actually talking to them. Is he going crazy?
No worries.
He's becoming the Flame Reaver.
I've long understood how difficult it is for... Thank you for bringing me here, Agla.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a fire pick. Hold on. Wait, no.
But this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
Aglaia. Whatever.
Did you forget me?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about Bida. Wait, I guess it's... Wait, no, technically he's not dead, so...
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Yeah.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Of course, it's Mida, the last person he speaks
That's
to.
very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Midimos.
Oh, you hear that? The day.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes,
Cyrene. I feel like that kind of spoiled that Cyrene and Mem are, like, you know, the same being. Although, I guess we have already somewhat known that since the first time we saw Mem. You know what? We've known that since, like, March. So, like, yeah.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
It's the Stellaron.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
I just realized that freaking picture of Cyrene and Finan in the back. Wait. Okay, I may regret this. But like, hold on. I'm gonna close out of the game. Hold on, because I kind of want to take the picture. Even though, again, I might regret this. Unless I found a skip. Because, like, you know. Because, you know, tell me that this isn't a good pick, you know. I guess having everyone else in the background would have also been cool. You know, it's fine. No, my Discord. Damn, that's so weird. Get jump scared, idiot. Okay, never mind. I guess I couldn't. Well, I can no longer view that. I can skip this, so.
So many different. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes are.
Cypher?
Okay, it's only like a bit.
Seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
It's Baby Cypher.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the
gem of all worlds.
It's the Stellaron.
Got it. Well, please keep...
Let me... You're probably already plotting to sneak into... And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor...
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your...
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day.
You know, yeah, your plan kind of sounds obvious. Like, you know, even now I feel like I could have came up with what you were going to plan to do.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think...
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But...
I respect you, Cypher.
I still want to be worthy of you.
You'll prove yourself right one day, Cypher.
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple.
The world isn't beautiful and kind, alright?
Would that lie become reality. If enough people believed in it.
I guess, yeah.
Lies
Guess
will
she is a lie.
always be lies, but sometimes they can be more noble than the truth. Huh.
True that.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Ah, she was there.
It managed to touch my heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me? This...
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. You're probably
Old timer.
aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
Uh-huh.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Stop to murder an old lady. I mean, what? Okay. So, you know. Okay, let me just take a quick break. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, we're on somewhat on track. Okay, yeah, I looked at a story. Look at 2:30, we're around here. So... It's 8 hours long. We've done 2 hours and 30 minutes. So that means... all we have left is... 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Who's Kefali's core flame again? I forgot. Time to look at the Titans spreadsheet. Let's see. Ornyx. Oh, world bearing. Okay, makes sense.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
I feel like, you know, you could like, you know, set a couple people, you know, to guard it.
All right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement. And I have only one request. Please, use whatever...
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no
Nope.
other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure you know the answer.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching...
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
You're the Flame Reaver.
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on a—
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Nah, it's because they're secretly the Flame Reaver.
Sacred art's my foot. I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actuals.
It's peak. Alright.
They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Tis, tis, tis.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Damn. So we not only have to deal with the Council of Elders, we also have to deal with the Flame Reaver.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing Mark.
Just look how ridiculously calm you— But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Damn. Cypher saying she could deal with the Flame Reaver and also protect the core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Nah, he's gonna die. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sick. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied, but we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People...
You're going to become the next demigod.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove.
Ah, look, there she is.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Look at it. Wait, hold on, bud. Look at it. Isn't she adorable? Damn. You know what? I'm gonna say she's kind of like Little Mermaid. She's got like water elements, but she's wind. Coincidence? Most likely. Brrr.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
The lesson.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Yeah.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will...
Ah, I see.
So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs, Elizabeth. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them, and surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Nah.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on it, since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
Me? Well,
I wish to be the Flame Reaver one day.
Aspiration, but the only thing I want to do.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
God damn.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time.
Oh, that could have been a picture I put. Could have.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
Boring. Next person.
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Next person.
This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are, since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinth?
Yeah, screw everyone else.
Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if...
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final
blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Oh, it speaks to interest.
Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. Nope.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the
historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame chase. Her story is told to every child descended from the Sky Folk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire... What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lag. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses, to include a footnote for the every... I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I set up, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line.
Hyacinth.
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect you to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Oh, we're going on the rainbow?
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Doo-doo.
Good, Ika. Well,
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titan as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Of course not. There's still one more patch after this, and hopefully that's it, because I can't take freaking another story quest that takes more than 4 hours. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse of our world beyond the skies, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after conversion with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either.
It's all a dream. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with dangers right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So.
I hope I didn't mean to break that.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Just let me see it. I guess I don't even have to look at leaks. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
The chroma coffer.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
That's crazy.
Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Damn.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Right. Wait, did Don Kong say something and I just completely forgot to say it? Whatever.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Ah, I should have picked the other. Oh my god, I thought...
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Well,
her spirit is set to rest in the
whatever.
Pity that the ceremony has
you know what? Fine. I can view.
Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
I can view what the person said. You know, I just gotta go over here back. Wait. Alright. Of course I get a freaking ad. Shout out to this one person. Please tell me you picked the dialogue option. Oh.
Has awakened.
Wait, so it's just the same thing but without dialogue.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People.
You know, this guy's his watermark at the end.
You are Lord Christmas, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrong.
Let's skip ahead. Okay, we're kind of on track.
Our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
I guess I'm like 2 minutes or a minute behind.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
This guy has a 800 UID. That means it's kind of new.
Perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Is it, Kaisen? You know, are you telling me there won't be another 8-hour-long quest after this?
Very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
It's fine. Just trust in the process.
Convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
Because she's not a child. She's like actually like a couple thousand years old.
Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me.
Yeah, it's my power now.
A warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone.
Wait, does that mean every Chrysos Heroes has golden blood?
Tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in
Your words, not outward. Blah, 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 blah.
outward resilience, but something deeper
Within. You guys made it this far. Make sure to hit that like button and make sure to subscribe.
young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Time to go on Rainbow Road. Yeah.
Thank you for your
Wait, I
trust,
want to see
Lord
something.
Crispus. We won't let you down.
Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that like button down below.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
Hit that like.
It won't be easy convincing them.
Slap that like button.
Upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Okay, I'm watching my own stream. I thought saying that would make the like button glow. Alright.
Ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order.
Damn.
Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
We gotta do it in strict order. Oh, wait. Alright. The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learned the secret arts of water from the Fangorsius priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly into the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the current of my home, the water of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Damn. Don Kong's actually going to become the next DOT support. You know, it's not going to be Hycelin. It's going to be him.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Yeah, he's going to be a preservation fire character that applies the burn. And that increases DOT damage. You just watch. spirit water gates formed with the technique isn't as suitable as a ritual basin. It's likely only let one person through. As a priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Lorinka and I will be here waiting.
Got it.
Brr, brr.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the wretched steps of their frenzied dance, a royal celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit waters reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Haven't we been here before? Haven't you at least been here before?
Is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
It's Cypher.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest.
Wait, hold on.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Syphy.
Rest.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels up. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shown sides. Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Damn.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of a Glyan. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little...
Well, didn't
What is it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Isn't Akama, isn't Akama always in day? How will it be nightfall?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
I'm Hyacinth.
Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
I don't know if I should keep going for another hour. I take a break after this story. After I'm done with one part, or after I'm done with this part, after I can control my character.
That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be...
Don't
Damn.
judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
I feel like Syphy and Cinny are like too close of a...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinny is a master...
Too close of a
Don't worry,
nickname.
Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky.
All this talk about missions, you're making it way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself. Don't push yourself too. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila.
Syphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie's...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break after this part. Cypher uses Coins of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, I think, yeah, once I get these rewards, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, and then after that, away. Shouldn't be too long, you know.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous
Blessings. Converse with the ancestors. Oh, hello.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People. You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Ah.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heirs.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
The Earth Titan.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
The Mountain Dweller. This first I've heard of it.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
Nah, it's a false sky, just like in Genshin.
Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Nope, she just died recently.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed
incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case,
damn.
You're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
I need to stop looking off tab.
The prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
Thank you, Lady
Whatever
Ectra.
fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
Oh, where's that smile?
I like you, child. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Oh my god, do we really need all... Okay, no one's watching. I can go rant. Do we really need to do all this? Like, I feel like this could have been shortened. And I feel like most likely we're gonna go see someone else.
General Ectra is...
Oh, we're still going.
different from how they're... Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I should...
Is that it? You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit...
Do you mind sharing what your answer to Spirit said? She said stuff about some things. Honestly, I was on another YouTube tab.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can I'll sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among them. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
There's one more. Where are we going? Castrum Kremnos.
We're here.
Castros Kremnos.
Has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He's fine. He sent a message earlier carried by thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's action.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yeah, he still got a day was fine in too.
There.
I agree.
That sleeping spirit.
Is my grandmother. Is she hot? I mean, what? Your grandmother?
My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Court. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as
A glorious duel.
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her death, marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
And Kremnos warriors she fought against.
Was Lord Krataros.
Damn. Yeah, you still saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, to quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
It takes true courage to forgive someone. I forgot who said that. Is it from here? I feel like I saw a movie like today, honestly, that said that.
I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your gem.
Oh my god, she's hot. I mean, what?
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came. I can't even experience the joy.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying grandmother. Do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
They have the same stance.
No other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Damn.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were timid. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird, I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aqua.
Wait, so are
would fall to you.
The Aquilans like, you know, kind of like Warhungy, like the Kremnoans?
Don't worry about me, believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge
I thought Aquilans were like all peaceful, just like Tyson.
Celiosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this
broken world is crying out for something else.
Isn't it poetic? A saga that...
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother, thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the...
Then listen closely, my dearest Humble.
Okay.
This will be 4 millennia. The Titans waged relentless wars. A century of the crisis
That's his hair.
war plunged the nations into until a spear, fueled by pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Yo, what if that was the spear that took down the Astral Express?
Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed.
Hey, it's a new set.
Crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
And the 2 new bosses that, yeah, 2 new boss enemies that I hate.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of... To her left was the lion-headed Solipus, the sun-lit whose wars breathed divine...
Alright, sorry about that.
The world.
I'm just tired, alright?
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars
In the heavens.
The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged
The rulers of the sky.
Determined to seize the divine. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and the wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged in the final moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Yo, I'm so mad that we're not gonna get an Athena character. Like, you know, she's my favorite character in Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I'm so mad we're not gonna get a preservation character dispatch or Anthorius. Yeah, cause most likely, okay, I'm gonna start to go off topic. Most likely, any of the new characters we're gonna get for the rest of the patch are most likely rather gonna be Sirena, High Silence, or shoot, I forgot what the other one was called. Sidria. Wait, no. Is it Sidria? Time to consult the spreadsheet again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the spreadsheet? Or, hold on. Okay, Sidria. Okay, so yeah, those are probably the only new characters we're going to get. Alright? So it's rather Law, Ocean, which might be DOT, buff. Okay, so Sidria might be a buffer for Finan, and then High Silence is rather going to be a DOT character. And then I guess we still have no idea what Syrian is going to be like. Okay, and then after that, we're going to get Saber and then Archer. And then we're most likely going to get like filler characters. Possibly, maybe Rekka. Maybe. We still have yet to know who the hell a 4-star character is going to be. So, they're most likely not going to like just bring out an Anthorius character. Just out of the blue. Although, who knows?
With her wings broken and her body
Covered in wounds.
Struggled to lift her spear. And the Titan's divine body crashed to the ground. And with it, the sky tore apart like fabric. about to fall, with its the fear and pleas of mortals, Urseliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay our
Why?
god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Wait, I just realized every Anforius character is a demigod. Yeah, wait. Okay, I guess when they're playable, they haven't become a demigod, but they will become a demigod in the later on in the story.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Only my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
The Rainbow Bridge.
To the sky. At the end of the
Why? Oh, we're here.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
You got it, girl. Okay, we got the rewards. That means that part is over. Alright, I think I may take a quick break. Maybe do my dailies. Because, yeah, currently 3 hours in, and I still have 5 hours left. I can't hear it, but I am a bit tired, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not going anywhere. I will try to finish this, but yeah, but just relax for a bit, take a breather. I guess while we're here, I could talk about other things. I also do need to finish my dailies for today. Talk about stuff. Okay, I don't know why I keep saying. Alright. Person that was watching me left. Okay, now I can leave. Hold on. Wait, hold on. There is one thing. So, if I'm not mistaken, these things go in order of their release. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this was the newest set that we got. This was a relic for Penacony, and then this was a relic for Penacony. Okay, so we've gotten 2 relics for Penacony. I guess the launch of the game. And then Anforius got released. We got this relic. We got this relic. And then we got... Oh, wait, I forgot about this relic. Never mind. Okay, this was released during... Shoot, when was this released? When was the Grand Duke set release? It was before Anforius. Wait. The Ash Blazing Grand Duke release date. Okay, 1.5. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so two new relic sets during 1.0. And then we got this set and then this set for 2.0. And then we got this set, and this set for 3.0. Then we got planners. Okay, launch of the game. Yeah, this was 1.x. I remember this. Okay, this was definitely Penacony because of... Yeah, Penacony Land of Dreams. So... Damn, how many sets did we get during planner ornaments? Okay, so this was during Penacony. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. When was this set release? Penacony. Lands of Dreams. Release. Relic. Release date. Oh, it was in 2.0. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, 4 planners. I guess they could make it release a bunch of planners in 2.x and then release a bunch of relics in 3.0. Okay, the only thing I'm going off this is because, like, okay, so there's a new ornament set next patch. It's going to be a DOT set, centered set, and a finance / memo sprite wear set. So here's the thing. Okay, so I'm currently farming better deep confinement sets so I can put them on my Kafka. It's just that I don't know. Will they release a new set? Yeah, because they usually do planner and then they usually do ornaments. Or planner, ornaments, and then they do relics. So yeah, the thing I'm worried about is that I should probably just stop farming this and just maybe wait for a new relic set. Maybe. But at the same time, I'm thinking, okay, they're rather going to stop releasing relic sets for a bit because they've been doing it nonstop since like somewhat the start of the patch. Or B, even if they do release a new set, what if it's not even the best in slot for Kafka? What if it's got some like strict... Yeah, what if it's got something related to memo sprites where Kafka can't take the full effect or something? Or maybe it's like, you know, like I'm saying it, like a support DOT set, and, you know, why give her a support set instead of a DPS set? Although that's just me spitballing here. I could be wrong. Again, I don't know. As far as my knowledge goes, I only know up to 3.4, and then that's it. So yeah, let's watch some Yu-Gi-Oh now while I wait. Damn. Alright. So, when did I start taking my break? Like 10 minutes ago. Alright. I'm not going anywhere, although, you know, I'll be right back. I'm not going to set up a timer just because I don't know how to do that, and I'm most likely not going to even follow the timer. You know what? Alright, it's rather we listen to Spacewalk, or you know what? No, I got it. We'll go to the Astral Express. I'll go over here. Now set the jukebox to Salty Moon. Hey, look at this, guys. I escaped the Enforius. Oh, and my mouse also needs to charge. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Where's the jukebox? Alright, here it is. It's been a while since I freaking went here. Alright, so... there's this. Alright, Salty Moon. This is gonna be on repeat. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back. So, you know, now's a good time to, you know, go grab some coffee, you know, stretch your legs, go get something to eat. Then when I will be back, I'm most likely not going to continue this. I will probably try to do dailies because I still gotta do those. Alright. So here you go. You guys listen to Salty Moon for like, you know, I probably won't be gone for that long. Like 20 minutes max. Alright. Be back. Okay, wait, hold on, one last thing. I'm gonna plug in my mic so it can charge, so like nothing's gonna get nothing's disconnected on your end. It's just me plugging in my mouse. Alright, there. Most likely when I come back, I might also unplug it. But I'll let you guys know. So, you know, nothing probably got disconnected. Maybe, I hope. Be back. Alright, I'm back. Where's my dog here? Oh, alright. I took a break. I'm back. Sorry for missing your message, Leo. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll have Salty Moon playing as my jukebox song. You know what? Hold on. Let me do my dailies real quick, and then we'll get back. No, I'm sorry, Leo. I missed you. Let me just... Well, since I already claimed my assignments. Gotta do it on the other one. God damn it, I really want to know what time. It's fine. Alright. I'm back. Time to continue the story. Alright. If anyone wants to know why I ate casserole and some salsa and chips, and then some ice cream. And some more chips. That's about it. Not very balanced diet, if you ask me. Beans are vegetables, right? Right? Wait, hold on. Let me search this up. Are beans... They're leguminous. Yes, beans are considered vegetables. Alright, so I had some vegetables. Does that mean chili is considered somewhat of a vegetable? What am I going on about? Alright. Alright, let's continue the story now.
It's still early.
Okay, so we stopped at 3:30. I took a 30-minute break. That means by the time the stream counter hits 8:30, we should be about done. So I still got 4 hours and 30 minutes to go. Great. Hello.
This is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Add Astro Abyssos.
There you are, partner.
Hello, Finan. You ready to go kill God?
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy. I can't speak. A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone.
Mom's all like, I'm done with your shit. I'm done with your shenanigans.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan.
Ready, comrade?
This could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the
I'm gonna
world
unplug my
beyond
mic.
the sky
I mean
is
my
truly Aquila's
mouse.
doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
We can always fly.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
And sincerely, I miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnated as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Damn, I'm gonna
That'll
become
give
a
us some time
Titan.
to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Totally read all that
Champagne
like.
at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10th, 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow. It's 10th, 12th time now. What does it's 10th, 12th time now. What the heck does that even mean?
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
That's what she said.
Speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Damn.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Nah, someone's gonna die.
The indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
The Eye of Twilight.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Are you sure about that? It seems like you stole the spotlight, you know, once your leaks got out.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
You think Finance gonna break numbers?
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely
Hip hip
stepped up
hooray.
and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Hip hip hooray. Quite the flattery, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of
Ak.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Is it Mida? Oh, it's Hyacinth. Of course. She's so small. Look at her. She's so tiny.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Damn. That's crazy.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
Okay.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly.
I feel like when they throw up like random numbers of time, it's like, you know, somewhat gets convoluted. But whatever.
It pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
I'm pretty sure they didn't pick a random number, unless they did.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
I mean, fine, and you witnessed a couple of those.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Okay, I need to stop looking at YouTube. I'm
Guide us
spoiling
into the heart
myself.
of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
You know what's crazy? We still got 4 hours. Actually, more than that. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't unlock that waypoint. What?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I think I'm gonna only do 2 hours of this, and then I'm honestly may or may not.
I hope the Chrysosayers triumph and bring light to this darkening world.
Is a hazy mirage.
It's Kratos.
To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its
We ascend. Oh, I just realized if I took 4 hours to do that, I've yet to do my dailies yet.
Thanks for
Okay.
waiting, Dunham.
I think I'm gonna do 2 hours and then I'm gonna go.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
At least do my dailies. We reshaped the history of this world with our own hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even made Achillea jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. Monster's gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. Are you sure about that?
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
This is the team we're taking to take down Aquila. I guess it's not that bad of a lineup.
Legend tells of the
Lore-wise.
Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors,
A rainbow's not
it
a
is
color.
also a bridge.
That's kind of cheating. That's like, you know, me like picking the colors of like, you know, your like character design.
And I
Whatever.
want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Is a rainbow a color?
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide.
It's like saying black and white are a
lead me
color.
Back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land
Whatever.
we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
I love my 30
Please guide
FPS
us to
cutscenes.
ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Yay, Rainbow Road. I swear to God, this place better be like all sunshines and lollipops and rainbows and unicorns.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is
And that's
truly
it.
an amazing experience.
We don't even get to see the write-up.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
That's crazy.
This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Did you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titans.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos war. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
The prophecy.
In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Written. Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her
Oh yeah,
two
you know,
winged
just
companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled. Even if yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoria.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
What about Nias? Didn't he also become morphed or plus the time or whatever?
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here?
Yay, new area. Man, I don't get to even see the Rainbow Bridge. What if I... Okay. This has to be linked, right? To Dawn Cloud.
It's still early.
What? The Rainbow Ridge, the Rainbow Road isn't even here. Lame. Alright, fine. How big is this area? Oh boy. It's not that big, but it does got goddamn multiple layers. Alright, let's do this.
It's
so
been
quiet
so
here.
Long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Are you saying everything here is probably dead then? I don't have to buy anything? I bet. Okay, I see.
Something's not right.
Yeah, my screen's tearing.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Is this just a giant TV screen? What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And
Damn, so
any
it's
weather
just a
condition
giant
depicted on
screen.
it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Do you pray to God?
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
That's what I was saying. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Alright, I need to stop getting distracted. Hold on. Damn. Can this play Fortnite? You know. Actually, no. Can this play? Can the screen above play Honkai Star Rail? Editor put like, you know, some gameplay of my Honkai Star Rail, you know. Because I'm such good at this game. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If
Just
only we had
flip
help
the
from
on
the
button.
wisdom of those who came before. That's it. I almost forgot.
Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Memi.
You are a huge help.
Hello, governor.
But the great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the Golden Clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight
Hip hip
embrace
hooray.
the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Hello, governor.
Arrogant son folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write.
Okay, Aquila does not like rainstorms.
The Sky Castle
Keep that in
is
mind.
far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Memi.
Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Damn. I feel like all she's going to do is turn on the on switch.
Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes.
Oh, she's doing her hand
I bring
sparkles.
celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken.
Stop, foolish clown! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and destroy
Yeah.
the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
That's crazy.
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless.
subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Damn. Just called you out.
Let us show you.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have
Oh,
been
now he's
numbed
scared.
by heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Damn, are they about to witness a murder? You know, we never know what could happen. What happened to him?
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
You know, he could have made him, like, you know, view the story. That's probably why he was, like, agonizing.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
Oppression.
And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. The divine sets the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing, and this isn't the first time where my dog just started barking out of nowhere.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear
there are no winners. Damn.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already
That's so
memorized it.
crazy.
Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Sure. Damn. Oh, snow. I already forgot what it is. Snow and rain. It's heaven on clouds. Made the dust fall. Something happen above the sky.
Wind. Snow.
Close enough.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I summon thee.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Damn, it's just a hologram screen. I knew it.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Sky above is fake. We're all just brains and bats. Look, the mark on their manifestations mentioned by the memory fragment. You guys can't tell me that's Gleam. That's not Gleam. I have it in my thumbnail.
I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the moon.
He hates overcast days, damn. What a little baby. Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Ah, so the entire sun is from Kefli.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore.
How'd it turn on then?
Another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
But why?
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
You know, I play games where, like, you know, it has a story, and I feel like the story is, like, you know, I guess it's a mix of gameplay and story, so the story doesn't feel like that long, but the gameplay feels like it's forever. Yeah, but this, like, it has a cool skybox. Meanwhile, this has the opposite. I feel like the story goes on for too long. Meanwhile, there's not enough gameplay. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Damn, you don't want to be like a Glea. Too soon.
The structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun. Is there no challenge?
Can you handle it, Hyatt?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
My whack. Oh, great. Puzzles. Starting points, finish points, direct the arrow compass, finish the point without blah 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 blah. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I think this should be right.
Okay, this is very simple. Alright.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
It's Rainbow Road.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's... Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged peg?
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Wait, what?
Can't assume it's friendly. Keep your...
What's going on?
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades.
Solibus and Lunabis.
They are still alive. They might help us confront Aquila.
Yo, this sound... Wait, hold on. It sounds like a banger. Wait, hold on. Is it effects? Wait, hold on. I want to see something. This takes priority over everything else. Where's good old Sampo Koski? Alright, you know. There he is. Alright. Alright. You know, I thought since he doesn't show footprints in Belobog that he wouldn't do that. What ifs? Can Ison be on my team? Nope. Alright, enough of that. Enough messing around walking on this rainbow bridge. I got places to do, things to do. Maybe it was just a figment of our imagination.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of... Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
It's here to murder us.
Really the case. There must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remain?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Its core. We must go to its core. Are we going up? Ah! Oh wait, that's all we went up.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
You know what? I like this place. It's very cool. You know. It does look somewhat similar to every other place in Amphorius, but at least it's different enough. You know what? I'm getting like very deep Sky Sanctuary vibes from this. I could totally do this with this team. You know, my unbuilt Natasha was her level 1 light cone. Doesn't even have traces. Doesn't even have Eidolons. You know, hold on. Let's just swap this over. I don't want to swap it over. You know what? I will be fine.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom.
It looks like it's alive.
It's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis. Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Are you sure about that? That just kind of looks like a boss that we have to fight, Hyacinth.
I
understand now.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade. Lord Solibus, your body
Lord
has been
Solibus.
completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like they please. Keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy?
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
Now we do this for the fire of the battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, come on, heroes!
Yeah. Okay, due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effect. While in sunny days, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of the target's turn, temperature increases, allies will increase. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by allies' targets increase based on temperature.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Hail Jesus. I mean, what? Temperature on the battlefield is 41. Allies take continuous burn damage. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. That's some bull.
I have something for you. Trust me.
We can do anything!
I could take 10 of you. Nice job! Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon.
I'm going to die, aren't I? Wow, thank you so much, Natasha, for doing that. Fine. I don't know what team to use. I have no idea what the heck even some of these teams I've made are. I can't ruin my second team. I can't ruin this team. I need one more Sela. Sparkle Sela. No. This is my first team I made, and then these are just random teams. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. This is all we need. We just need a healer, Jade, and the Trailblazer.
Careful! Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
There's no backing now, for me or you.
Memo, what are you talking about?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
The truth burns everything in this world.
It's fleeting.
Bleeding. Self-inflicted misery.
I could have maybe waited until more enemies spawn. I even knew that was a thing that would happen.
Be of your body and mind.
Who's the little backstabber? Not bad. Just a graze.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. Immerse yourself in.
Yeah. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it.
Mimi!
I did not mean to do that. I clearly pressed slingshot. Jesus.
The truth. Everything in this world.
He's fleeing.
Who's the little backstabber?
It's a
Solobes.
Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Oh, sorry, a puppy now.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Ha!
Solobes, you're finally awake.
We had to murder the dude.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Yeah.
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Cynthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
What's crazy?
And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl,
damn.
You said you only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
Isn't that what a doctor does? That's a doctor in my book.
How do you plan to
with this long sword, heroic soul?
Fine just pulls out his, you know what? And my bat and his spear and their pink glove.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. We've already witnessed our combined strength.
Bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus.
Damn.
Let go of your ego. And you've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
God of War? Don't you mean Kratos?
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one.
Damn,
now
is
the
Skirk
final
getting worse?
target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era,
Wrong
we will
thing.
all at least bear witness on her behalf.
That's crazy.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, what happened?
Aquila's mark flew away?
That's crazy. Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titans?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What a baby.
Said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Why does the sun rise? It's because I'm afraid of the dark.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Nah.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
She's not gonna be there. She left us, just like my dad. I was like, yeah, I'll totally be there, at the end of the Sky Bridge, and then he was never there.
A 1,000 years have passed.
It's a smash ball, smash it. I need my ultimate.
Same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then
That's
did we
crazy.
understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide, the thing that's been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Wait, what? What was it?
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
They're not dead.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
No, not another fan.
Did Aquila do that?
Not another fan puzzle.
You have nothing to fear.
I hate
We can
fan
use
puzzles.
the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Stupid fans. Okay. Seems simple enough. I don't need to read.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of... Why don't you try to change the wind... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Wait, if all we're doing is reversing it, wouldn't it just, you know, get blown away?
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Hey, yo, Aquila, get out here.
Return of dawn and dusk. Command change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
It's because you're not believing hard enough, Hyson. You know, just like how I didn't believe hard enough when I was pulling for, you know, the Herda. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, miraculous years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black
tide.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Incense ascends.
Not more puzzles. Long Hong, do this for me. Alright, that was very easy. Now, never mind. Not more red cubes.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Damn. Okay, this place is really cool, you know, really cool, but I feel like I've already seen this place like so many times already. Never mind.
No match for me.
The tablet's right there.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
You know what I don't understand is that you can still hear some of the old Trailblazer's voice, even though she has a new voice actor. Papa. Yay, more puzzles. Okay, so... Okay, I thought I saw to do more stuff. There it is. The circuit has been fixed. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more hour and then I'm going to call it. I'm probably finish this off stream. I'm tired. I'm gonna take. It's nap time. I think it's 99 time here soon. So sorry, but yeah, probably not gonna finish this tonight. I still got like 3 hours and 30 minutes left. Maybe we'll see how I'm feeling after an hour. Someone told me to keep going. I'll keep going. You know, just one person. Alright, turns out I'm not gonna keep going.
Change, celestial mural.
I'm firing my laser. Damn, he's tweaking. He's like, what's this? Rain! The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I mean, it's gotta be. He's gotta be scared. I mean, if all we did was change the weather to where it rained, and it was like, nah, I'm out of here. It's gotta be a big scaredy cat.
I fear the Aquila of present, as but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. To evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
The Aquila is really that cautious. Does the hero conscious still remain?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist.
Damn.
It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
That's so crazy, Hyson.
To hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
I have a name.
I want to show the truth to my ancestors. Wait.
Leave it to us. This is your right. If the legend is a lie,
then there must be a reason behind its falsehood. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry.
You're such a good child.
Even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and all done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
Damn.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Damn. Hyson has the blood of the Sky Folk and the Rain Folk.
You really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Just like
your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
A character. The Sun Folk are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity.
The silhouette right here kind of looks like the Death by Glamorous boss or whatever.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones.
I stared at the god.
Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun.
I need to stop looking at goddamn YouTube.
Resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Let's look at something that won't spoil me.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Like Twitter.
Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you.
Even the shadow.
Has more dignity than you lot.
Damn.
Even so, daughter of dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Hail the wise one. I don't know what the heck I'm saying.
Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Okay, hold on. Just to make sure. You know. Someone would tell me if I'm muted or not. You know. Oh wait, what am I doing? I accidentally turned down my... I was like, this takes priority. That's a doctor in my book. I feel like... Okay, I feel like I could turn up the game just a bit. Doctor in my book. Yo, my voice. Gross. Alright, there.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus.
Wait, this is Movika's voice actor, isn't it? That sound, yeah, this sounds very similar to her. It's gotta be, right?
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god,
yeah, that's gotta be Movika.
Even fight you. You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Sounds like you're scared. Honestly, skill issue.
Not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the warden.
The sun folk and the memories fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
Damn.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart...
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus, Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Yeah, let's go kill this god. And then, like, you know, get its powers. Okay, I said I would go do another hour. And then after that hour, I still have like 2 hours and 30 minutes left of story. So it's rather I continue or I stop. I still gotta do my dailies. Nonetheless, after an hour, I will probably have to stop.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Oh shoot, I forgot about my stamina.
With their kin in this fortress.
Wait. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
To hinder us, and then we will make you.
Wait. Fine. Wait. Okay, I still got 6 hours. Alright. Never mind. We're all good. No need to panic. My stamina's not capping. Or not being capped. Alright, we're all good. We can go fight now. But why? Bro, please don't tell me I have to go around. Oh my god. I guess this is my... Oh my... Alright. My mistake. Seems like I have to go all around now. Damn. So chat, how are you guys doing? How are the kids? No. Because, you know, I gotta do this puzzle all over again. Alright, ma'am. I got it. I need more power. Alright, let's hope that I don't die with this team. I'm only gonna have these 3 characters and nothing else. You know, yeah, I can do it with these 3.
Lady Lunabis,
Aquila.
Skip!
This is being in sync.
Actually, guys, I got this. Watch this. Watch this 10,000 IQ play.
Don't let me down.
Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, I'm gonna summon this. And then I'm gonna do her ultimate. Okay. And then I'm gonna action advance Linkja. Do her skill again.
Just a graze. Good job, ma'am.
May the foul stench
Do skill again.
time to cleanse the filth.
Bending the rules.
Give an inch and
And there was no need for me to do all that.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
Allow me to. Yeah.
Damn, look at that damage. It's Gleam. Attack it. The mark of manifestation is fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Yay. Oh my god, what's this? A chest? I'm totally gonna collect that. Hold on, what's my jade count? Okay. Surely I have enough for Saber. Okay, puzzle time, yay. Wait, what happens if I do... Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do this. Yeah. Wee!
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Luna.
You guys ready to hear these sick beats?
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
I like how they're talking about something important. I'm just out here just doing absolutely nothing. Just hearing the sounds you make whenever you walk on the rainbow. Is this another chest? No way. The Titans have appeared, all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true,
It's a Stellaron, duh.
defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
The Black Tide, we all know the Black Tide is a Stellaron, and we all know Finan's a Flame Reaver. We're zooming. The Merle seems to spy more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop and look? Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorius myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Is this supposed to be someone?
But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Damn, aliens. Wait, is this supposed to be someone? Oh, hello, Pixel Games. Yep. We still got 3 more hours left. I can do this. You know. Wait, is this supposed to be a reference to something? I guess, yeah, why not? Let's go look at the murals.
This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye. Do they really look like that? Doesn't look very foreboding. Is this supposed to be some joke that I don't get? What a big eye.
This is Aquala's most common form in the myths.
A giant eye?
If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Damn. Imagine being a giant eye.
This mural depicts its breaking.
I got it. Let's just show a picture of chat. I'm pretty sure that will destroy it. Ha! Okay, I'm joking.
The conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe. It is obvious that Aquala's people weren't exactly
that was a lame joke.
To the latter.
I could have made it way worse, but I didn't want to.
Aquala's nemesis. Unlike the 3 titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
Let's just show him a picture of me. I'm pretty sure it'll no longer want to cease to
But
exist.
when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the earth, whether between people, cities,
It's all just a misunderstanding.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her child.
Correct. That was true.
Damn.
It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the 2 tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of them.
What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
That's gotta be
The
Hyacinth's
straw that turned disdain into terror.
ancestors.
But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
I feel so bad for little Inca. They're too innocent for the community. What are you talking about? You know. They're just calling it, you know. They're just calling little Inca, you know, a little chubby. That's about it. From what I've seen, you know. I feel like, you know, it could be way worse.
Despite experiencing betrayal,
Unless it is way worse, and that's the only thing I've seen from it.
She was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless
But you gotta admit, little Inca does look a little bit memeable. Just look at it. You know, okay, when I first heard that Hyacinth was gonna have a white horse, I was gonna like think, oh, she's gonna have like this white Pegasus, you know, this white unicorn, you know, she's gonna like call it down, and then like, you know, she's gonna ride it, and then, you know, we get a little Inca, you know.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Could it be? Is that your mom?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Voice Inca sounded different. The sounds are cute but not understandable. What do you mean? Can't you hear what it's saying by just it being all like, you know?
Incense ascends
That's all you need.
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Just like Mem.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleucid challenged the god?
He's turned into a trumpet.
Just
What do you
like
mean?
the
I
countless
just
tribes
I
throughout
sound like
history.
Lil Inca.
They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
You know, perfectly imitating it.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
How about we just get a giant stick and just poke it in the eye?
The celestial globe is right ahead.
You know,
But
pretty sure it's
there
gotta
are
have some
black
pink eye
cloud
after that.
creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
Or you know, get some shampoo and put it in their eyes.
It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Or get a laser
I'll
pointer.
leave that to you, partner.
So many cool characters, so little Jades. May consider ZZZ. Our anniversary is like a month away. I think, okay, I haven't kept up with it, but I think, yeah, you get a free, I think it's a free selector from the 5-star standard banner, and I think you also get a W engine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. But yeah, anniversary is a week away. That's next batch, yeah. Not a week away, I mean a month away. Oh, damn. The game literally just told me, hey, you need this, and I didn't do it. What? Didn't I? What? I activated it. I clearly pressed F. Alright, we got this. A Titankin that was corroded by the black time. It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
I did ZZZ content before. I've got a couple videos on it. And I do plan to go back for the anniversary. But then after the anniversary, I don't know. That's probably just it. So yeah, I will probably most likely go back to ZZZ and make one more piece of content on it. And who knows?
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Or
Let's try it this other way. I always deliver.
Get it together. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
That's cheating.
Be of your body and mind.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh, hello, Leo. Sorry I didn't see your message last time. I was taking a quick break. I guess I'm more than halfway. I think I've been somewhat keeping track. I got 3 hours and actually no, I got less than that. I got like 3 hours. Yeah, around 3 hours left in the story.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
Just you wait.
The truth burns everything in this world.
Okay, this might take a while. He most likely doesn't have summons, does he? Because I'm just too lazy to put in a force character, that's it. Even though this could go a lot faster if I just put in an extra character.
Be of your body and mind.
Bad.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I really don't like that attack because I'm pretty sure it's a bounce, and I'm pretty sure I've died to that attack by it just going. Yeah, wait, no, that did just. Yeah, so it just focusedly appeared on Jade and only hit Trailblazer once. You think it's a hyper carry Jade? Now it's the other way around. It's a hyper carry Linksha.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You know what? I'm gonna set it auto battle.
We can do anything.
It will be fine.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I should probably change my team. We're about to fight the boss.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
Don't let me down.
You can do it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm pretty sure this team will be able to fight the boss. I just gotta add one more character.
Everything in this world.
Like, my Jade was practically at full health, and she almost died right there.
Who's the little backstabber?
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there
No.
something wrong internally?
Just turn it on and back on. Turn it off and then back on again, you know. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look, there's those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase it. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are posturing out and not fully inserted into the slots. Okay, well now I see how it resembles a hard drive. Who am I pulling for next? For now, I'm most likely locked in my answer and going for wait, no, not Finan. I'm getting Saber. So yeah, that's most likely the next character I'll get. And I'm currently on a 50-50. Although I am at 70 pity or 60 pity, one of the two. So I'll wait for Saber's release. And then I'll get her. And then after that, I'll most likely go for Finan.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Luminous?
So yeah.
Not too much trouble.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years.
Damn, look at little Ika.
This brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Damn.
Your parent.
Wait. Sounds so soothing.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
So yeah, next character I'm pulling for is probably Saber. Surely I have enough, right? Surely. Okay, yeah, damn. Even if I wasn't on 50-50, I'd still have enough. Maybe I just go for it. I don't know. When do you think we're going to hear more information about until the end of 3.x? Because I don't know. I'm not too sure. They said stay tuned for more information. I mean, for the most part, it does seem like the fake characters will probably carry over the pity of the current event banner. But, like, I don't know. Whenever, okay, for finding, for example, it says pulling on the limited character banner. But for Saber, it says use Star Rail special passes, which are the tickets that you get to pull on the character. So, who knows? Most likely just gonna have to wait. It probably won't take that long. Got like 33 days. So yeah, around a month left. Help the increased rewards to further help the collab. I feel like they are. I'm not on the thing. It is a special event after all. I'm pretty sure when the fake collab comes out, we will be able to get some pulls. And from the looks of it, it seems like it's going to last maybe a bit longer than a regular banner. Damn. But I don't know. They technically haven't set an end date, I think. Or wait, or maybe they did. Hold on, I'll check. Okay, I need to stop getting sidetracked, but this is the last time. Okay, Honkai, Star Rail. Alright, let me just quickly look. Okay, so yeah, Finance says after version 3.4 update on blah 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 blah. Okay, so yeah. Character event warp. And then for Saber, it says starting from July 11th, special passes to participate in the collaborative event, obtaining 5-star limited character Saber Destruction Win. Okay, the reason why I think the banners will last a bit longer is because for Archer, you can get a free version of him. And it says until version 3.6 ends. So next patch is 3.4, a couple days after the patch goes live, I think Friday. Yeah. So. Oh wait. Alright, there, July 11th. Patches are usually on a Tuesday, so this will be the start of 3.4. Fake collab will start on Friday. And it says the version from 3.6, so that this patch is 3.4. So we'll have 3.4, 3.5, and all of 3.6. So I'm like guessing that that's how long the fake collab banners might last. Maybe. I don't. It would make no sense why they would release the banner, and the banner's live, and you could still get Archer after he's gone. Although, wait, how did ratio work? Was the free copy of ratio lasted longer than his banner? I don't know. I'm just theorizing here. I could be wrong. I most likely am wrong.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Ratio was released in 2.1, but like... Wait, no. Isn't that you just had... How did it work? You just had to log in, right? Before then and then during?
All good. Let's keep going.
I don't know. We'll see.
As expected.
Yeah, just log in from the
Brady is
time
getting
frame.
more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Alright, wait, hold on. I just want to do one last thing. Haha! Take that, idiots. That's an achievement. I could have sworn I've already done that. It's low Inca. You know what? Hold on. Let's take a picture with it. Me and my homies love Lil Inca. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, there. Not sure when the event for that ended. However, some people were disappointed when they didn't log in, and he was good at the time, as units were built around Dr. Ratio. Yeah.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Yeah, that was also crazy. They just like, honestly, just like a month before his release was like, boom, here's a free character. I guess the same thing could be said about Archer too. They're all like, yeah, we're giving you guys a free 5-star limited this year, and then the next month they announced that Archer's going to be free.
Out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
And he does seem like he's going to be a pretty good character, although I don't know how well he will do in the AoE meta that we're currently in right now.
Has left. We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the
Although
sky
Apocalyptic
have
Shadow
trod
did
to their own
change.
lives.
I gotta see how that is. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aqua that placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorius from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
Curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never did.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorius from reaching the world beyond the sky. It's Lagrius.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
They're guaranteed on the on the collab banners. I don't know. Again, from what it seems like, maybe. Okay, three things could happen, or I guess one or two. Okay, rather the collab banners are going to get released, and they'll share the same pity as the current character event banners. So if you're like 5 away from a guarantee, you can go on the Fate banner, and then pull, and then you can use your guarantee to get Saber. Or it could be a completely different system, in which case you start from 0, you share the same, you start off at 0, and then you have to pull, and then you still have a 50-50, you lose 50-50, your next character will be a guarantee, but it doesn't share the pity from your character banner. Or, I guess 3 things. Or you pull on the collab characters, and it's always a guaranteed, but you still have to reach a certain point. So most likely, 90, within 90, you're guaranteed to get it. Because this is a collab. They do I'm pretty sure they have to like have some legal disputes of how it's gonna work and whatnot.
Before we press on,
so we'll have to wait and see.
Ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
At the latest, we'll probably know next live stream how it's gonna work. Maybe a bit before.
Leave it to me.
The third option sounds awesome. You should work with the HSR devs. Yeah.
Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Cause I don't, maybe like, I don't know. There have been many games that have done collabs and they each do things differently. At a game one time where, it was also, it had a collab. It had the same, like, pulling system as the other characters in the game, but you could outright just buy the collab character when they were released. Which,
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to
no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Of the Cloudborn, bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold.
Either way,
is your
I said I'd stop in 30 minutes because I still got to do my dailies.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
This is Movika's voice actor, right?
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true.
Gasp.
Cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so...
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
She's getting glowier and glowier every time we see her.
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack
Maybe this is how we
rebel
defeat the
against
giant
core of
eyeball.
your
We just show him
beliefs.
this.
You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive,
Yay!
daughter of dusk. So
I love the train.
yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear.
Farewell.
Farewell, everyone.
I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened?
She died.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk.
Aww. Okay, let me just do something real quick.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
Yeah, Robin buffs follow-ups. Alright. Okay, maybe we are going back to single targets. Maybe there is hope. How long is Apollo left with Shadow? 39 days. Oh, it's cutting it kind of close.
Your parents and that.
Okay.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Damn.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
He never existed.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Alright, I'm gonna just take a quick peek. How much left do I have? I know after this... Yeah, most likely I have like 2 hours left. Damn. I love an ad. Oh damn. Okay, so spoilers. Okay, so yeah, I still got quite a bit. I still got 3 hours. Okay.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Okay, yeah. From this point on, yeah, it seems like 3 hours. Oh boy. It's tweaking.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila.
Wait, is that bottom option just so I could skip the dialogue?
The sunlit wings.
Because I'm pretty sure I clicked it one time and it just had no voice.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the vast, monstrous
Whatever.
eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only...
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw
old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trembling when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
Damn, that's crazy.
Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest...
This outcome was foreseeable. Solus was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Solus was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Nah, that's not what happened.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I got it. Who needs therapy after this? Just say it is what it is and you'll be fine.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds.
Your life is a lie. That's what they're going to tell you.
Urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
Damn, that's true, Ison. I just figured out that, like, last week New Zealand was actually a real place, you know? That honestly blew my mind, you know? I had no idea.
And as for those reasons,
What am I
choose
even
to believe
saying?
They came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
As long as they didn't come from New Zealand.
Since you've made your decision.
I have such a weird view on Australia. I think it's nothing but like kangaroos, koalas, and like spiders, and it's like upside down. Now, like, you know, freaking New Zealand's under it. So what do I even believe?
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Ah, yes, we're about to hear the sick beats of the rainbow. Damn. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
I'm sure about that. Damn. Oh, this kind of looks complicated. Okay, so this has to be here. Oh, wait. Is it that easy? I guess it's that easy. Okay, never mind. Unless I want to get the chest. It will be fine.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Okay, I need to find, like, a good place to, like, stop for a bit.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Nah, she was just born with it.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright, let's just hear the sick beat. Alright, you guys ready for this? I don't know if you guys can hear this that well. And then there's super speed mode.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Aha, very interesting.
I sense resentment, terror, desperate. I cannot sense anything.
Alright, you know what? The next waypoint. Okay, so once we go up here, I'll stop for a bit. And maybe, I don't know, I'll continue it. I don't know. After this, I still got 2 hours and 30 minutes. But I still gotta do my dailies. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Damn.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
It's a Flame Reaver's weapon.
It's only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
The dome, still displaying a vivid sun by also covering the mural in clouds, will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated.
Can I continue this?
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral
You know what?
lands.
There's one person that's watching.
The
The second you leave,
mission
I'm
of
ending
reclaiming
it.
The Titan's core flame.
They immediately leave.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise.
Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, even though I know my content's horrible.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As
it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Damn, Finance has always been here with us.
Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Damn.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
We can do it! Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Get it together. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I can do this, right? Okay, yeah.
May the Faust hit. Allow me to purge the root of the proud. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Alright, my AoE team will no longer work. Because there's only one dude left.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Wait, maybe I don't want to have Robin. I just realized, yeah, she's just gonna possibly sing over the music.
Be of your body and mind.
Loosen.
Damn, you're dueling me?
Time to cleanse the filth. Self-inflicted misery. This is being in sync.
Yeah.
Be of your body and mind. May song bring.
I'm on it.
Why do you do so much damage, my dude?
Don't let me down.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Bad.
This is being in sync. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I survived this, right? Yeah, look, 1 health. Damn. Maybe the burn can't cause me to die.
Be of your body and mind.
Time for a lesson.
He'll die soon enough, right?
You
Yay.
have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages.
Just rub some shampoo in its eyes. That'll surely defeat it. Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something. Heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Damn, that's so crazy. It's at the end, but I still got like 2 hours left. Damn, what could that be after this?
Mystery buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Someone lied to me. They said that this was just cutscenes. I've only seen one cutscene.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to fade.
Damn, that's crazy. But you know what? I think it's time that we continue this tomorrow. So see you there. Okay. I do kind of want to continue this tomorrow. But we must persevere.
Tribby promises you that everything will be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do a DPS tribute. Hold on, how would that even work though? I need a sustain. I mean, I guess Link could also work. Link could also work. I'll be fine.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Ah, yes, we're firing a giant laser pointer at it. No, a little higher.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Listen to Hyacinth's summary.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some Skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs.
Damn.
The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Just why can't we just aim it like a little bit higher, you know? I'm pretty sure a giant laser to an eye's gotta, like, you know, deal some damage. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us. The Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of
What?
Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt
Is this
those
young
with
Lady
golden
Kindness?
blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world.
When she was a bounty hunter?
The filth of those curs delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll array the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you
in their desperation. Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
Damn, Kindness is like 1,000 years old.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs. These schemes only came to light
before the Flame Chase journey began. The Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Aww.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Alright, 30 more minutes, and then I gotta do my dailies, right? How much time do I... Wait, how much time do I have left? Okay, 2 hours. That's plenty of time to go hop on Genshin and do it.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, Celestial Mural.
Again, you know, we could just aim a little bit higher, you know.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
What a little scaredy cat. He's scared of this rain.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of...
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
Off with their heads.
Corruption within humanity.
Yet she once loved us with such... Has she...
Seliosi touched the core flame and
Oh.
gained the vision of the Titan.
Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, hold on. Okay.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Damn, the Celestius or whatever run away because she was scared.
Humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and...
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Damn.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
And then they died.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as
Oh, damn, they did
Seliosi's
die then.
executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them.
Seliosis was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her. Honestly,
After learning about everything she went through, I feel this.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
damn. Just like Anoxia did.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk,
Damn.
had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose. Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
You got this, Hyson. Speak with Hyson and prepare to face the final truth. I've got like 2 hours left. Maybe like an hour. Okay, after an hour, 30 minutes, I feel like I actually do gotta do my dailies.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
Guys don't exist.
Will you stand by my side?
Take a moment to gather your thoughts. Give me a second.
You're right. We all need some time.
Alright, I'll come back to you in like 3 to 5 business days. Alright, Hyson. Alright, you got that? Alright. Sounds like a plan. Alright, be back. Alright. Let's do this.
Seliosi, the truth was greedy.
Oh, is it boss fight time? Damn. Can't wait to see this in goddamn Apocalyptic Shadow. Oh, Hyson, it has to be in the team. Okay, then that means I can do a DPS tribute.
Jimmy promises you that everything will be fine.
Actually, we gotta do Jade, yeah, since RMC will buff Jade because of her thing. I think. Wait, no, she has the. Wait, never mind. She has Pennant Coating, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's do this.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone.
Who is this?
The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
I mean, she could be lying. You never know. Like, you know, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to change the color of your blood, you know?
A Chrysos heir. You are
Although I don't know how hard that would be.
Rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did
Just
you ever
inject some
rise
liquid
to
gold in
defend
your
the weak?
veins.
When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become healers,
I did not.
You overcome your inner weakness and heed its...
Look,
Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance.
To admit your weakness in such a right...
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Okay, so this is Hyacinth's ancestor.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
I mean, I guess Hyacinth is here.
Release her, Solibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long when that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
I mean, you'd be mocking me and Finan, so you know. Oh yeah, and Donkey Kong's here too.
Cynthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Damn, she doesn't even get a name.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as compatible as she thinks. Perhaps there is a trace of compassion left in her. We must not yet yield to her warn or whatever.
The judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Wait, didn't Anoxus say that the Titans were once humans? Too? Right? Yeah, humans ascended to godhood, and that's how they became Titans.
Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time
Yeah.
alters everything, child.
Yeah, they're all like, why didn't you come here sooner?
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
But then we've been here for 1,000 years.
Her words were everything to her. It wasn't until she fell silent that we...
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. With the unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see. We've
changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Damn, this thing's like tweaking out. Like, look at it.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know.
Yeah, you're just a giant eyeball.
I'm
What do
glad
you
to be
know?
born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal, and even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light
Except for
on
me.
the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
I mean, I still feel like Anforius is stuck in a time loop, and the only way that it got freed is because we intervened. So, you know, I guess if we would have never gone to Anforius, although there still is also the whole like the script or whatnot, if we're on this journey destined by fate, or are we making our own decisions? Although, I don't know. Stuff.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day that twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again. The flame chase journey itself. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands, Eliosi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah, just look at my boy Anoxa. He's a god now.
Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
At the time, I'm gonna turn it up the volume a bit.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh, cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Don't. It's Gleam.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Okay.
Let's try it.
All right. Sure.
We can do it all.
Please tell me my RMC's not gonna die.
Don't let me down now.
Okay, thank God. Not gonna lie, I already want to restart. It will be fine. Okay.
Watch closely.
Already need to restart it. Off to a great start.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who
I feel like I got
save the
scammed.
world.
Bad. Let's try this.
Okay, so is RMC just gonna constantly die?
Remember that.
Gotta lose some to win some. I always make good on my promises.
Undefeated Bye-bye. Protect life.
Yes, I own you.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Hold on. Alright, I think I need to do this.
Undefeated Bye-bye. Protect life. With the will of triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Bending the rules.
Yeah. Okay, increase the temperature during its next action based on the health flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Away we go!
Who's the little backstabber? This is being in sync. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Ha, that barely did anything, idiot.
Undefeated Bye-byes. I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Bending the rules.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I will strike down the full sun!
Time for a lesson. I'm still here.
Watch closely.
Undefeated Bye-byes.
Oh, look, they're so cute.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Yeah!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Alright, second phase.
Quick, behind me.
No, our platform. Oh, wait, this is actually pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. And then we're going to fight it while the platform's falling.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Remember that.
Huh.
Protect life.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to...
Avatar of the Sky Edition deals damage during its next action based on the Thunder Cloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thunder Cloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action.
Sever the lightning.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, damn.
Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
Lose some, lose over. I always deliver. This is being in sync.
Okay, so we do this.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Who's the little backstabber?
With the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
You're right, you. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Delivery warp!
Undefeated. I'm on it. I'm still here. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Time for a lesson.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Well, that gives the true damage to little Inca. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter who I give it to. Sure, why not?
Watch closely.
Bending the rules.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
We have been falling for quite some time.
No intention of dying here with you.
Oh, damn.
Titan! Melted to nothing!
Damn, Pinan, he almost killed us. It's a Glaya. Glaya, I mean.
Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquilus core flame.
Is it all over now?
Nope. There's still like an hour and 30 minutes of story left.
Seleucus condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Are we gonna have an escape sequence? You know, is this whole place about to like fall down and then we have to run away?
Core flame of the sky, come with me.
Yes, good old hand.
It's a
Reach out.
strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Damn.
I understand how you feel, But right now,
we gotta go.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Can Donkey Kong do like
there.
a water escape thing or whatever? A time priest instrument, does it still have a divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Damn, dude. Seems like we're on the clock. Seems like, you know, we gotta hurry it up, you know. This thing's about to fall, you know. Oh, please don't tell me I'm in a paused area. I'm in a freaking paused area. I was about to go do something else. You're back. Damn. What a great time to be back. Hold on, I'm gonna test something. Alright, let's pause and save. And then confirm. No. Continue challenge. Okay, I can pause here. Alright. Alright, so, you know, this platform's, you know, about to collapse any minute now, you know. It's clicking. It's, you know, some time. You know, this platform's literally being held by a bracelet, so, you know, we gotta hurry it up. But in all honesty, okay, I do need, I need to do my dailies real quick, alright? I think that's a perfect time to take a pause. Take a quick break. You know what, I won't log off Honkai, but I do gotta log into Genshin real quick. Okay, I'll do my dailies, and then after I'm done with those, I'll, shoot. I forgot what. Oh, okay, I'll finish the story. There's only an hour left, so do dailies real quick, and then I'll come back and finish it. Sorry, I probably should have done this before. Alright, they're done. Alright, those are that done. I guess now I can actually fight this thing without being spoiled. Somewhat, unless there's a phase 2. Or, there's most likely a phase 2, isn't there? Yeah, there's 3 phases. And the boss is in there. Okay. Our stamina's not capped. I did assignments. Okay, so all I need to do is log in Genshin. And then do those. I'm pretty sure my computer can handle Genshin and Honkai. Probably not. Complete your quests? What are you talking about? It's fine. It's not like they're going anywhere. Who even needs to complete them anyways? I've got enough pulls to get what I want. I mean, if I had more, I could probably get more characters, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, my game's about to lag so much. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to show that. No, now you guys know my gamer tag. You know what? We'll have... Yeah, sure, we'll have the Honkai story in the back. Just quick 10 minutes. That's all it take. I gotta log in, do my commissions. Actually, I feel like it'd be faster if I spend my stamina. Okay, spend stamina. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I have encounter points. Okay, never mind. Spend... Claim my rewards from my... Yeah, claim the rewards from this event. Oh, wait. No, I already did it here. I just need to... Wait, hold on. Okay, I need to go claim my expedition rewards. Okay, never mind. This will take a little bit less. Unless I already come... Okay, I already claimed my commissions on here. I guess I could go to my Serena Teapot. Oh, wait, no. Expedition rewards. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll just stand here for a bit. You know, it's totally fine. It's not like there's a time limit or anything. Imagine this thing does just fall after a certain amount of time. That'd be hilarious. Ah, I gotta do my thing.
It's squishy. It's squishy.
Alright, guys, just you know, I'm pretty sure this platform can hold out just for a bit longer. Come on, load.
Let's have a break.
Okay, gotta do this. You know what? I'll just do these. Okay, I can feel the drop in frames already. Alright, claim that. Oh shoot, I forgot to log into the website. You know, I'll do that here soon. I went past 30 minutes. I might as well just complete it. I'm what, like an hour away until the story's done. Anyway, yeah, I might as well just persevere. It's only like an hour.
Let's have a break.
Okay, log into the second account. Alright, we're almost done. Although on here I do have to spend my stamina or fuel. Yeah. Hello to you too, Catherine. Okay. I'm not ready for another story. I'm gonna cry about the Jades and the lore gotta deal with. Yep.
Let's have a break.
Okay. Go into our Serena Teapot. Go in there, collect our rewards, then spend my resin, and then log off, and then yeah, back to story. Don't forget to collect your food items with a Scafe. But what's the point? It's just food.
It's squishy.
You know, if we can use food in the new game mode that's coming out next patch, I'll start collecting it. If not, what's the point? You can also, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can also go to the Fortress of Metropede and also collect your free meal every day. That's on I think, yeah, that's on daily reset. Okay, so go here.
It's squishy.
Free food from female Gordon Ramsay, 10 dishes max. Damn. True. Alright, 5 minutes.
Let's have a break.
No, you were frozen. How the hell did you get your stupid thing? Oh my god, just die. I don't want to use anything. Okay, I gotta do a 20 and then... Alright, 4 more times and then we're done. Imagine I get something good. Nope, garbage. Actually, nope, garbage. Okay, defeated him before he got his shield up. Even if it's good, the rolls. It was a defense attack. Yeah, like I'm not leveling that up. I'm starting to be critical here. It needs to be 3 out of 4 or 4 out of 4. Anything less than that, I'm not wasting my time. Of course. Am I pre-farmed for skirt? Yep. Currently, the plan. I guess all I need is a feather, goblet, and sands. And then we're done pre-farming. Well, I'm still most likely going to farm afterwards. Garbage. And then I have like 2 selectors that I could use, but I think I'm going to just wait until 6.0. Goblins be the wrong element every time or attack. Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, I just need a feather, a sand, and then a circlet, and then I could just have this off piece for my skirt. And then I have a good enough flower. I kind of messed up my rotation. Now Cosmo Swirl is going to be Pyro infused. Yep. No more artifact space. Like how I just placed their sound of random character. Yeah, that way you can get an idea of what their stats are going to be like at the end. You can just add whatever stats they're going to get from their weapon or their passives. Damn, garbage and garbage again. Okay, one last time, and then I think I'll just exit out of Genshin. So will we get something good? You were frozen. How did you do that? You know I can do this. Alright, come on, give me something, 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 give me something good. Come on. Okay, nope. This, no, it's flat attack. I'm not keeping it. Alright, yeah, we're 2 patches away from, I hope, Deep Gallery getting added to the transmutation box or whatever. Stronghold box. So I think I'm gonna just wait on using up my 5-star artifacts until 6.x. No, I need one more. I need a single crystal fly. Oh, what happened? Oh. Okay. Alright, that's my resin. Commissions. Hello, Catherine. Yeah. I'd ask for Alpha to you too. Easy money. Claim. Just reward. Just whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of scared. Make sure. Okay, trash. Piece I got yesterday. Alright, guys. The platform is still being held by bracelets. We'll be fine. I don't even need to do this. Okay, I already did this. Alright, there. I still had like an hour and 10 minutes to do my commissions. Alright, we're done. Alright, I can just close that again. Alright, let's continue the story now. See, it's fine. It's still being held up. Although we've been hearing nothing but the void. Alright, onward.
The golden thread is trembling.
Damn, it's not like we've been on there for like, you know, half an hour. Doing absolutely nothing.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Is it really worth our lives, you know? Ornyx, I summon thee.
The curtain of memory.
I already know what's gonna happen. Yeah.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
I was gonna say, is it gonna fail?
The prayer's power. No!
No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan,
Aww.
you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
That's alright, guys. She's still alive.
It's right in front of us.
The platform already set above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Damn. You know, we're like, you know, life and death. You know, it seems like this place is about to fall apart, you know. We should probably, like, you know, skedaddle and hurry up out of here, you know. Alright, fine. Miracle Orb, let's use it to open up our escape, bro.
It worked. Let's go.
I don't know. What if, like, it just, like, you know, out of nowhere just, like, turns off while we're running through it? It doesn't seem like the very... fine. I'll stop stalling. Alright, let's just get out of here.
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Nope, she's still alive. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's blinking. See, that's what I was saying. What if it, like, blinks out? You know? What happens if it just, like, starts blinking right now? Will we get decapitated? Alright, fine. Damn, this does look cool.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What do you mean? That's just a normal day in the Midwest. That was like, you know, outside my window like a week ago. Actually, what's happening out there? On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kefli is enshrined in the Council's Hall of Dawn Cloud.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
The path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your steps. I don't know about that. This thing seems pretty steady to me. Okay, I'll stop messing around.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's flame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Run!
Don't fall behind.
Hold on, what if there's a chest over here, you know? I gotta explore. Okay, enough messing around. Even though I said that like 3 times already. Let's get out of here. Platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Wee. Oh no, it's gonna turn off.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
What happens if, like, you know, it blinks right now?
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me.
Oh no! Puzzle time.
Focus, Hyacinth.
Why does this have to happen now?
Out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, alright. No puzzle time.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, you guys hear that? That do. Okay! I need to stop messing around. I'm only messing around because I know the game's not going to fail me.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Yo, you know what? Fine. I'll act like, you know, things are at stake.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that the sound? How's that possible? Oh, it's still alive.
Time for speculation. Run.
Phase 2, baby.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, damn. Like you're telling me that's not the end, the last Kirby boss or whatever.
Time bringing me back to life.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
You're just copying and finding. I have Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the Black Tide sync rate. Okay, why does it automatically do an action for me when it does that? I guess it probably won't do that since it's just a tutorial.
I always make good on my promises.
Witness humanity. That form return.
Oh, damn. How do I free that?
With this gentle...
Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
Okay, a dispel doesn't work. I'll figure it out.
Even ancient will take
The echo of the apocalypse.
God damn.
Stop, Lady Saliosi.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Is it coming? Ready, set. Riding the west wind, away we go! Underestimating us, Lacoste?
Who's the little backstabber? Lose some, win some.
That fork return.
All right, my dude, calm down. Okay. I'm supposed to fail.
Must bring light to these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Yeah.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Yay! I really hope this is not copyrighted. Okay. Sure, just keep doing that. Can you stop killing my characters?
We can do it.
Wait, hold on.
I always deliver.
Okay, yeah, I know as much.
This is gentle. Awaken,
Bending the rules.
Hold on. How do I get rid of this? Oh, so it's just completely unremovable. Alright, noted. Yo, since little... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, since Little Inca doesn't have an action... Yeah, wait. Technically, won't Little Inca have true damage forever? Or does this go down by 1 whenever Hyacinth attacks?
You can do it. Witness humanity.
Okay, it goes down by 1.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
I'm still here.
Witness humanity.
Who's the little
Hero of the sky. Awaken.
It's scaring me.
Witness humanity.
Oh, that goes down by 1.
Awaken, ladies. Celiosi. Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky. Trust. We can do anything.
Oh.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
You sure about that?
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Of humanity. You have
Imagine my mic was muted this entire time.
once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
Okay, I'll give it this. That has been the best animation that the game has, I guess, produced.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Now it's back to Cypher.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind.
You know what? I feel. Wait, how are they gonna top that next patch?
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Imagine it's a fake.
Much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Ah, that's cold.
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos, and...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Wait, what if like Cypher uses her like whole like trickery or like I guess elation powers, and then Cypher also uses her trickery power? Will they just like cancel each other out?
Atticus,
you know,
I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
Wait, can I auto it? Will I have this off?
There's one last last thing I must tell you.
Okay, I can't.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures?
Jeez.
Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city.
Cypher, I don't know if you want to hear this.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Okay.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
Wait for it.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the dead.
Oh, okay, so.
Sky Father set for everyone.
So what? We should be dead by now?
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Damn. Well, if I am right, we are stuck in a time loop.
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous. Will you share this? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Wait, this is like 1,000 years ago, right? Yeah, 1,000 years ago. Yeah.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Damn, so what happened 300 years ago?
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who's she talking to?
Unfortunately,
Oh.
you can't clap or comment right now.
That's so smart. I mean, there could have been someone listening.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Plot twist, Aglaya's still alive, and this was all a ploy just so she could hear Cypher say that.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait.
What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Yay.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremno. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing. Such a pity. And your next life,
Such a pity.
remember to choose a safer path and stay away from. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody went back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh.
Damn, I'm not reading all that.
Paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2.
Damn. The internet's down, everyone panic.
Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
Okay, never mind. I still got 2 hours.
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Damn.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that?
Oh, it's just, you know, the palace or whatever we were on falling.
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what.
Oh wait, spoiler alert. Cypher gonna die. Oh wait. Wait. Okay, maybe she's not. Maybe she's not.
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Damn, Cypher, how you gonna handle the Flame Reaver?
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong?
Yo, that sword does kind of look like Finding Sword,
Or
you know.
maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Does look broken though. Yeah, it's got the same handle, although I guess it's split.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that... Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kevali's core flame.
That's just a trickery. She doesn't actually have it.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws.
Wait, hold on. Easy way to counter it. Just don't believe in the lie. And then, you know, you won't be able... Yeah, you won't see the truth. Or whatever.
You'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Ah, Flame Reaver's chasing me. Someone help me.
How did you... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look,
It's a fake!
Since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are... Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
I mean, you did kind of, like, run slowly. Can't you, like, you know... Didn't you go from Akuma to this place in, like, a second? Couldn't you do that again? Although, I guess you do need to protect, the core flame.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Wee.
Just in time to take a break.
He's gonna be right behind us, isn't he? Like, oh my god, that's why it takes so long. I walk before I go to a new area. She said something, and then I was on the platform, and then I just skipped her dialogue.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sifarian.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akuma. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness.
Okay.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Ha, you fell for it again, you idiot.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Cypher, I know you're loving this, but you know, you may be getting too ahead of yourself, you know. It seems like he can catch up to you.
Bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cyphera.
Excuse me.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, see?
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Nah.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Cypher, no, don't die. Your banner is yet to be released. If you die, I feel like I'm obligated to pull for you.
You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Cyclops. Be broken.
Cycles.
Damn, maybe you know something we don't.
Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shell. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrified it has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh, Midas here, maybe.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. So then, you're getting the full performance. Surrender! Come to me. You can't run. Yeah! Let me have a go. This cat will pick it up.
All will look they die. Return to the great tree.
Ming.
Come to me. Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
me have a go. You found me.
No, my clone.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Oh, okay.
Guess how many lives I have? This cat. We'll pick it up. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Cypher clone, do your ultimate.
You can't run. Yeah. Let me have a go.
I don't even know which one I am.
Come to me. Let me have a go. You found me. This cat. We'll pick it up. Don't fight so I can come to me. I've played with you long enough. Thinking of taking it back? Time to retreat. Come to me.
Hey, we won. Oh no, cutscene. Cypher, run! Oh damn.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, I heard that slight slice.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyful.
Nah, she's still alive. Okay, I do stop saying everyone's still alive.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, friends,
Well,
as the newly appointed chaplain,
that's 300 years from now. That's their problem. All right.
Host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud, a feast in gratitude for.
That's not until like 100 years from now. That's their problem.
Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, the light of the Dawn Device
never fades.
Oh.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Is there petty change for like coin?
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then,
Aww.
You see, you were so good at my fragile lies. Would have been your weave shop. I wish. To be scolded by you and treat. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
It's alright, Cypher. You have 9 lives. This is just one of them.
There's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. Even if I'm... At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie can... Please.
No. Nope, no. Your banner is yet to be released.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Aw, she's blushing. Maybe that beetle was just a regular beetle and she just like used her own trickery on herself.
There were lies so brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become true?
Oh!
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes...
Okay, I was about to think
they
that.
can be more noble than the truth.
Oh, okay, so... They did have 300 years. Cypher told everyone a lie. She used her trick powers. And I guess since everyone believes that they had more time... yeah, I guess her powers ended when she's dead. So yeah, she... I guess essentially bought them like a couple... Well, 700 more years. Damn.
Flame in my hand. Stewardfinen, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Stewardfinen?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like it burns through immense energy, just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about. Who's responsible for this? What do you mean by that? I'm kind of lost.
This message is true. Agama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel...
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
It's the end of the world.
It doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. And countless lives will be... Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a pre-auction. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance treated this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the whatever word steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribia's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time.
Bah.
Could move in perfect harmony with the rivers and sea.
But we can't stay. The Trailblazer and I, we have people waiting for us at home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully. Yeah, you both have like pink hair.
I can almost see the
Boom.
three of you traveling together.
Best friends for
laughing
life.
And sharing moments.
And you, Hyson, do you not feel
Of
sadness?
course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Why hide it? No one here will mock you. You for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And I'll guard them until the very...
Damn, everyone's just sacrificing themselves. I feel like Enforius is just going to end with everyone dying.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More than the patients trust you. And you've earned...
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing!
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury she always faces. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider... It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Damn. And Alexa was like, nah, I'm gonna be a Titan. And then, you know, he got the core flame.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts, so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to...
Lady Treby, the answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars
of the world.
We seek
your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosaur.
Wait. You know, never mind, nothing. I was just about to say, doesn't Treon still have like one teleportation spell left? Couldn't we, like, you know, I guess in a way, teleport here? And Aqua's core flame has been put down, or whatever, has been retrieved. That just means we only have one left, and that is the core flame of Kefli, the world-bearing Titan.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think?
The Skyfolk. Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
Okay, I'm just saying, if apparently High Silence is going to be brought back, doesn't that mean that everyone has a chance of being brought back? I mean, technically, Treon did come back after she died. She was in the River of Flowers or whatever. Yeah, before, during Castrus's thing. Mido was also there, and he wasn't apparently dead. I guess Anaxa became a Titan, so I guess in a way he died, but could be brought back, question mark? I don't know.
I deeply regret. I beg. The darkness in the human heart I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly? That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey.
You were the spark that set this era in.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are.
An age where a flame of hope.
Perhaps
This is what I longed for. Now,
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for more. Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson?
Okay, I still got a goddamn hour left.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people.
I did my
But even
dailies.
so, I still achieved my dream.
Aww.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Ison fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, the Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do.
That's alright.
is hope
I
she
can take it.
protect as many lives.
Is this the end for—
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
I mean, all we need is one core flame. Let's just go get it right now. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Sakuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structure looks like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Sure. I'm sure she's still breathing.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Wee.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to fight.
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
I'm sure those guys are most likely.
Breached the city from.
Or, they're just taking a nap.
Hold on till we get back.
They're fine. They don't need rescuing. I'll see if fighting them will do anything more enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Well, if I forever, don't continue the story, will Akuma look like this? Or Dawn Cloud?
Incense ascend.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
I feel like, we're kind of missing someone. Like, Sinus is still out there.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
You're the people of Anforius now.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
This is a cool skybox. Oh. No. Ah, you were gonna say something, weren't you?
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Why couldn't you have dialogue, like, right before I reached it? Oh my god, I thought you weren't gonna say it. You know what? Whatever.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as this blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land. Will.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer. Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
She's gone mad.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blast.
She looked like she got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You're turning everything upside down. Seems like she's just a bit crazy. That's alright. I can fix her. I mean, what? We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Donang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
What happened to, like, damn, he's like, I want to end you.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just... For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Kindness to help us. That Lightus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Hello, Elder Kindness.
The sins of the Chrysos heirs.
Wait, what'd you say?
The...
Damn, yeah, let's focus on the objective. I'm totally not going.
Partner?
I'm going to get a cool selfie. Don't bother me.
Powers to open the core flame casket.
No, you got this. You'll be fine. Nah, you got this. I just want a cool selfie. He's gonna block me, isn't he? Oh, sure. God damn it, I wanted a cool selfie. Freaking find and tell me what to do.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world.
Oh, hello,
share
Togi.
a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. For your devout creations to behold.
It's the core flame. Flame River just comes out of nowhere and just steals it.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Alright, easy. I don't need to read the tutorial. I can figure this out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I just did that randomly. Is this such a great idea? It seems like the only way to open this is with our powers. It feels like if we open it, you know, Flame River's just gonna get...
Take the core flame
did
and let's
it.
hurry down the mountain.
It's all part of our ploy. Alright, now can I take a selfie? Alright, now I can take a selfie. Alright. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Alright, perfect. Alright. This is a perfect time to do it. Alright, you know, I know the world is ending, but I gotta have my selfie. Oh wait, I forgot to save it. Actually, I'm kind of not aligned with the line at the bottom. You see right there? Okay. Alright, I got my selfie. I just realized Kindness could have just like easily stolen this.
Dunhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eagle of Twilight, Eyes of Twilight, I felt the water of Amphoria serving their connections with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can...
You like jump like 5 stories. Can we like run faster than that?
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go to look for the core flame? Madness, I will strike her down for you.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Sure. You trust her that much? What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same until she shows up in front of us. With her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Christless Heirs failing their missions for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. You have to trust us too. Another apocalypse. Been there, done that.
We can do it!
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Mimi! Mimi! Be of your body and mind.
Damn, these sure are some tanky
Time
enemies.
for a lesson.
Not a bad idea.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth. Watch closely.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
How are you still alive? You have like 1 HP left.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. It's coming! I feel that flame. Let me go! Be of your body and mind.
Self-inflicted misery.
This is big. Trust me. We can do anything!
You just don't learn.
Give an inch in the...
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm on it.
No, not Tribby. I kind of want to do Tribby, but you know what? Wait, hold on. I want to test something.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Okay, so this guy has 95%. This thing only goes down if the person that has this mark attacks them. Tribby deals additional damage, so... Okay, I guess she has to attack.
Time for a lesson. It's coming.
Okay, yeah, she has to be the one that deals damage.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world
Noted.
is bleeding.
Damn, I just realized it's gonna. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna suck. If you have a supporting character and they mark that support character, because yeah, if all they do is skill a character, yeah, they're gonna have to do damage.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Yeah, tell her, Stella. Unless you know you're a character like Finan.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I just realized I don't have that collector.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Damn. The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fulminated resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder's soul. Damn, we killed Kindness? Damn, I kinda liked her, not gonna lie.
It's done. Let's go.
Dude, I'm saying it, everyone's just gonna die. Finding. A fate well deserved. I wouldn't say that. She was a formidable foe to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her. I mean, she's a human being.
Her actions may have been deplorable. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Sure, you got it.
I've got a bad feeling.
Goodbye, Kindness. I did kinda like you. May you rest in peace. It's time to go! Yay! Wait, hold on. Okay, less than an hour left. Might as well just complete this. I could wait. I did kind of peek. We're gonna fight the Flame Reaver. You know, this team, if we are going to fight the Flame Reaver, this team should do just fine. Anything else? Any single target, we're kind of screwed.
Everyone, look behind us.
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. You're going to test the result of your training.
No. Now is not the time.
I mean, we do kind of have the core flame. He wants
I've been
it.
waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get into like some power scaling and feats and whatnot. Okay, so the Flame Reaver can catch up to Cypher. What's stopping him from just, you know, boom, 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 clap, 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 we're dead.
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
And you know, Cypher, you know, was technically like, you know, the fastest thing we've seen so far. Alright, before I go, you know what time it is. It's time to take another selfie. You know, prime opportunity. You know, while we're here, you know. Alright, let's go.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
So that's
What in the world happened? Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Wait. You know. I feel like, you know, this thing's gonna go away the second we save it. So, you know, might as well, you know. The thing's in the way. Hold on. Alright, perfect. Look, I'm pretty sure the only way to view this again is if you make another save file. Or, yeah, another account. How did they...
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky is this world.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us from...
Tusk has descended as Ort must.
Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training, Fightin. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve. We shoulder the fates and futures of two. We will...
I knew it, Smiter.
Leave this to Casters and me.
No.
Go.
I thought Tribby couldn't open up another sentry gate.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
I mean, he did it. Didn't Mighty kill him once?
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the...
Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Maida? Can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Someone is calling for help over there.
Black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Nah, they'll be fine.
That rainbow barrier.
Being in sync.
Lose some, wins. I always deliver.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Be of your body and mind.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, wait, we go.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's the little backstabber?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Self-inflicted misery. Allow me to purge the root.
Damn, you honestly thought you had a chance. Yay, everyone's safe. Alright, you guys are fine.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous art.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the...
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demi. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord.
I won't make an empty promise. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make it.
We trust you, Lord Fine. We'll be waiting.
The people in the market must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Hang in there!
Return. Burning the holy city.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to? Descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save her.
Finally go for a miracle. One more thing waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Carefully scroll through.
Yay, the World Bear Titans. Ah! Black tide creatures, prepare for battle.
The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
Watch Age the Star while playing Genshin. Damn. It's totally not like I played Honkai Story on Genshin Impact, like, 2 hours ago.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power, but if destiny...
Totally did not do that.
Inescapable death is... Why not leave?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
Damn, this is still going? I wonder what the heck Dex patch is going to be.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Totally.
Let us depart. to the Chrysosers.
For battle.
No, Cortonus, not you too.
Were not meant, but if to protect the holy to the final moment.
Cortonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
But why? I want to see our dude. With Christ's hair bass, not a soul in here. Those translucent instructions are here too. It's all a lie! We've been living in a simulation.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are...
Buildings have memories too? Will this spread to other places?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
I mean, there could be someone in danger.
Let's
You
head
never know.
downstairs. The bath chamber is...
The bath's waters are covered sorrows and despairs ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of forbidding here. I probably read something wrong. Ah!
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. Yeah, I got this. Fine, take enemy to the vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold them off. No, it's my turn to shine.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate fighting. You still shoulder the mission of Air Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Emmy, stay close to find him and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazer is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasteful farewell. I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for us to return. I'll stay together with you. Everyone's waiting for us. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
She said something. Are we gonna see him transform? Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge its filth. Oh man, I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, a cutscene.
This power out of who are you?
Even if we're just a passing travelers, I will not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world. Beneath my feet, this is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Yay!
Follow me.
Wait, hold on. I want to see their battle.
We have to get to the vortex of Genesis. Quickly!
Alright, fine. Jeez, I could never go back.
Lord Finan, finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth.
What happened? You told them not to
dispatch someone to evacuate them.
Oh wait, no, I thought he said don't leave until he comes back. Oh wait, he said don't leave until reinforcements come back.
Though I also don't know where.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the 2 trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan? Are you secretly the Flame Reaver? Huh?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Aw. We already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger. Wait, what progress bar?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if
there is only 30 minutes left
for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Damn, nothing for the Lafu.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, because that's your mission. The path in the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its before stepping into a fate unknown. The last.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has
already
entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this Trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You change into someone different, someone different from yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We
You've Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Oh, wait. Let me guess. I don't know.
Bartolos.
Ah!
You can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be a anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
this certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind the... you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma for... Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great... Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Damn.
But now, the lie has come undone.
Which means she's dead.
Guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like...
Damn.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that you...
So, you're going to heaven?
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated...
Yeah, stop slandering my boy.
Greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But
What was going on? Wait, what?
scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that one. This is the miracle I wish to achieve. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
It was you.
Power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
You know, isn't the world like about to end, like which was hidden in their stomach. The divine body reduced from a spindrift, whatever, blah blah blah. Now he's gone.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the final core flame can be where the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the goose, but...
No!
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Damn, that means Trinan's gonna die.
I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
Wait, is Trivi dead? Then, like, she did use a sentry gate to bring us back to Akuma. And Trinan is going to send Fine into the Vortex of Genesis.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end.
And I think both of them had, like, one more sentry gate left in them. I don't know.
Part of me. I lost my home village, but you... Now that this home is also in danger, I hope that in that new...
Snowy, you've indeed... We don't, because even without the and all of us, we'll see each other again
tomorrow. Oh no, mine is dead. Okay, yep. Hey, the only person that knew Mida's weak spot was
All shall bid farewell to one,
Finan.
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looked, to be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Steven.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curious, that big guy over there? The black ball spewing meteors? You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to... Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
What?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters in moments when a choice needs to be made. One must not.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
Damn, so I started streaming like right as the sun was about to set. Now, you know, rising about to finish. The sun's about to rise.
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Rabbit. The source is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
What? Damn, is it really gonna leave us off on a cliffhanger?
This is what the world looked like originally.
We're gonna see Cassidra.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed, an indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Okay, so another weird bit. Finan's like name is blocked out, and Okay, so spoiler alerts for next patch, essentially. Okay, so his name's blocked out, and in the leaks that we saw of Finance Kit, it says that he transformed, and he's like, it says Blink. So, yeah.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest dark. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now.
And that day will be 33 days from now.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
On July 11th. Or July 8th.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a... If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos,
damn,
and usher in...
What a perfect time for my internet to go down. Alright, we're back.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
I really hope if she does become playable, this is not her actual form.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, I mean Siren. Siren. Oh, that's the end?
It's still early.
You know, there's still that one cutscene that we haven't seen. That was from the first trailer where we saw her all grown up. Kind of spoiled it, kind of. Yay! We did it! Whoopee! There's more things I have to complete to get to view this. Well, I know I can unlock it now. Oh my god, alright. We did it. 8-hour long quest. Yay. Next patch, please don't be 10 hours. You know what? I do have my thoughts. I did like it. I did like the fight against Aquila. I did like, I guess at the ending, Oh yeah, I guess Cypher versus the Flame Reaper and how she died. I guess overall, thumbs up. I am now caught up. Now we just gotta wait until 3.4, which is more than a month away, but only, yeah, around, I think July 8th, I think is when the patch, wait, yeah, July 8th, I think is when the patch is over, right? 3, HSR 3.3 end date. And ends July 3rd and starts July 4th. Really? Wait, hold on. Is that on a Tuesday? Look at that pic. Oh, damn. Yeah, July 3rd. Oh, wait, wrong month. Alright, rather July 1st or 8th? Alright, probably the 8th. Okay, overall, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. I would go. I'm tired. Again, I said I started streaming when the sun went down, and now the sun's coming up. I can now fight the boss without being spoiled.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
I guess now I can actually do this.
I always deliver.
We can do it.
I guess I'll do this real quick and then I'll probably call it.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You want not a bad patch. I think yeah, I do believe Anforius's story will probably wrap up next patch. And then after that, who knows? I guess there's Cedria, High Silent, and then Siren. I probably butchered their names so badly. Oh yeah, I guess there's also Final next patch, which I'm gonna be honest, I have yet to look at his Eidolons. I do know how his kit works. Oh yeah, and the buff for 3.4 characters and collab.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing
Damn.
but a void. Time for a lesson. Open sesame.
Yep, we just finished it. Now we gotta wait for 3.4. You know what? Only a month away. Not that long.
We can do anything. Yeah. Open sesame. Bending the rules. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Man, this thing sure is gonna be fun to fight an apocalyptic shadow.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Just a graze.
I
Yay!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
This boss seems like a very Cypher boss. How it's just a big enemy in the middle and then enemies on the side.
Open sesame. What a crumb. Who's the little backstabber? Not bad. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Okay, now I just gotta do that one more time. Alright, this is meant for Cypher and most likely... Actually, hold on. I can see. Probably Finan too. Okay, Finan wants it. Okay, so I guess it's only 2 characters for the time being. Cypher and Hyacinth, right? Because... Hold on, yeah, I can actually view this. Ah! Oh my god, my mouse needs to stop syncing. Okay, yeah, Hyacinth needs, Sunday's boss. And then if we go good all over here, and then go to her talents. Go to Ultimate. I really hope none of these ads are dossing me. Okay, yeah, and then Cypher needs this. So you know what? All the Cypher pullers, even though some of them... I feel like there's probably still a few out there. You probably have her maxed out. And you can quick battle this this week. I don't know why you couldn't quick battle it last week. But yeah, you no longer have to complete the story. Do I do saving the accounts? Like, what do you mean by saving accounts? Like helping the characters. Oh, building them stronger. If you mean my account, probably not. No. I essentially have everyone that somewhat needs to be built. I guess any new character. Okay, so I guess the last character I built on Genshin was Movika, but that was like literally like 2 weeks ago. And then the last character I built before that was Farina, and that was last month. And then before that was freaking, I'm pretty sure, Hu Tao, like 2 years ago. I still play Genshin Impact. I still try 36 Star the Abyss and Imagine Theater. As a matter of fact, yeah, I did Imagine Theater yesterday and got all the stars. Well, not all the stars, but all the rewards. But I have not yet to, like, fully build a character in so long. Like, my Farina still, I'm pretty sure, is at, like, talent level 8. I could take her 9 and even crown her. But I did tell myself, what's the second phase for the current patch we are in Genshin, I would start building for Skirt. Because I do plan to build for her. I have a Scafe. And I plan to get Skirt I said that once Skirt got released, I would have Esco materials, and then I would also have Skirt materials. So, I don't know if I actually be able to keep that promise or not. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll keep streaming. I have to do this either way. I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I'm picking a Siggy 6 Herda, and she's barely... She's doing damage, but like, I don't know. I know Skirt, but who else? Oh, probably Esco. Or Escafe.
We can do anything.
Yay!
Watch it crumble. Don't let me down.
I think a mad lad out there has a C6 Hyacin.
It's bleeding. Open sesame.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Endless riddle.
Like, I'm pretty sure Herda has max stacks here. That did 10% damage. That also did 10%. Damn, I guess this thing really is freaking...
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh, wee.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Dude, how are you supposed to do this with another sustain?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Bending the rules.
Wait, this... Oh, wait. I want to see if he went from AoE or 3 enemies down to 1.
This is being in sync. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Yeah.
Oh, no, they just retract. Bruh! Auto battle, how could you? Okay, Acheron, sure,
So
you're
it's
up.
you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Goddamn, Silver Wolf doesn't have her buff. And then, you know what, sure. Let's see if this will be any better.
We can do anything. Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
Boom, boom, boom.
It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Okay, if I can get Acheron's ult fast, I think this team could work and I don't have to worry about anyone dying. I hope.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm telling you, I just need Silver Wolf's E2, and then that's all you need. Okay, I almost died there.
We can do anything.
I weep for the departed.
Please let this be 40%.
It shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Can you stop attacking? Oh my god.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
You know, I'm gonna say it. Whenever he does that huge AoE attack, he does that twice. So if you even if you have Casharus, if one of your characters dies in the first turn, or when he does his first attack, she's gonna res them, but then he still has a second attack, and since they're at 1 HP, I guess there are some emergency kills. They're just going to die again. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I said this when her passive came out, that they're most likely going to start doing enemies like that. Fine, does anyone have freaking Hyson? Okay, I have some friends. Hold on. Okay, 176. 187. 5-star light cone. Damn. Alright, I think... Wait, hold on. Relics. Alright.
Ree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Nah. Tribby.
Can a life made of a Stellaron show desire?
Okay, my damage will be less. Yeah, I'll do less damage, but hopefully I will survive. Does Hyson prioritize skilling every single time? Like, my Herta's almost already dead, and it still hasn't even been one of my character's first turns.
Open sesame.
Okay, seems like Hyson does just skill. When she's auto-battling.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Expand your thinking. What a crone. Who's the little backstabber?
Away we go.
Open sesame.
Oh my god, okay. Please tell me Tribby will do a skill here soon. She has yet to do that skill, and I'm pretty sure it's been like 2 turns.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
Yo, Adventuring could be good. Yeah, he attacks Adventuring and then the team, and then he attacks him again, and then I'm pretty sure he'll be able to do his follow-up and reapply his shield.
Time for a lesson.
Although I just realized he has physical, ice, and quantum.
There's no backing out now.
I guess Adventuring doesn't technically need to do damage.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Bro, you're telling me... Hold on. I keep saying this.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You're telling me this dude does not look like, you know, this Kirby boss right here? No. Also, like, some of these things... Just wait, like, see. Also, balloon.
I always deliver. Open sesame. Expand
You know.
endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
Yeah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damn, they still got like one more weekly boss before we go into 4.0. Bro, I'm saying it, there's no topping this for a while. Jesus, 4 minutes. Okay. Yay, I got absolutely nothing from that. You know what the fun part is? Everyone knows I have to do that again. Oh damn, the sky is like forever dark. Wait, hold on, I saw one thing.
Play like
Lag.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down now. Come on, I choose you.
looks like somebody needs a doctor.
There's no back.
That video lied to me. It said that Mem has voice once you complete the story.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
You know, I love how you did a skill right there when there's only one enemy.
Who's the little backstabber?
Component down. Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Garbage. Garbage. Hold on, I need to stand beside a thing so I get healed. Alright. Back to farming. I'm trying to think of a way that makes this more faster without having to rely on their ults.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you. I choose you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay, 34 seconds. Garbage. You know what? Nah, I'm not keeping that. Hold on, I'm gonna try one thing. Okay, we'll add you.
So it's
Add you. And then hopefully Acheron doesn't have an agility character, but that's fine.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
Destined for oblivion.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
God damn it, background, you can just do her ultimate right there.
For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Hold on, I got an idea. Do this, confirm.
Play like how you
And then
usually do in the
we
simulated
do where you at? We do you.
Madam.
Although the one thing is, since the Herda or small Herda's here, yep, that happens. Meaning the Herda's not gonna get action forward. Madam's also most likely gonna pick small Herda instead of big Herda.
Time for a lesson. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Garbage. Nah, I'm not keeping that. Bruh.
Don't worry.
I always deliver.
Okay, wait, hold on. What if I do my Herda instead? She's not E6, but like she does have more speed. Okay, my Herda needs to one shot here.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Okay, that kind of ruins things.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Suppress. Just you wait. Endless riddles.
Nothing but void.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Watch it
You know what? I am going to miss Stella's old voice.
Expand your thinking.
Garbage. It needs to roll crit rate. You're not sure, why not? I give you a chance. I'll give the Grand Duke hand one chance. If this doesn't roll into speed, crit rate, or a flat attack, I'm not keeping it. And it's gotta roll into something good. Alright, break effect. If it rolls into break effect again, or defense, I'm trashing it. Attack. Okay, it's gotta roll in crit damage. Next here, or else I'm trashing it. I'm trashing it. It's not viable. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I got better pieces. Yay. Damn. Does the Trailblaze mission complete the story? Did not know that. Alright, what's my Jade count looking like? Wow, after all that, I got 4 pulls. Yeah, I think I was at 120 yesterday. You know what time it is? It's time to do that all over again. And then I gotta go. It is 5 in the morning. Ah, you guys saw my email. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't even matter. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 I guess let's hope hoo-hoo's enough, and then I've got to...
It's your call. What kind of dance do
Yeah,
you
let's try this, dude.
want? Ill tidings manifest. From still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Away we go. Alright, if an E6 Acheron and an E6 Black Swan does not, like, you know... I mean, if someone dies with an E6 Acheron and an E6 Black Swan on auto battle, then... I don't know.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Delivering warmth.
Okay, guys, now just imagine this exact same setup. Although replace Hoo-Hoo with Slinksha. And replace Black Swan with E2,
I weep for the departed.
Silverwolf.
It too shall fall.
Worth. Wait, did Tribute's follow-up not apply debuff?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it did. Idiot.
On the still waters of oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
See, every time someone attacks, they apply debuff.
Fiends or devils,
Just imagine Linksha there. Would be a flaw. That would be her ultimate, and then her bunny would attack again. Okay, thank you, Castris is a global passive. Okay, and Snare's right there. Yeah, that would have been helpful. But if that, like, where he did his old debuff thing, if that would have been an attack, Acheron would have been dead.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Damn, look at my Tribute's damage. One more time, and then it's all over.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
Background, please do a basic attack.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You know what's fine. Who needs Tribute's skill either way?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attribution will find you.
Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Wait, do his hands go away right there? Okay.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, maybe Caster is a global pacifist. It's broken.
fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Why? Okay, I know this is known, but aren't you kind of screwed if that thing picks Finan? Hopefully I survive this. Okay. Yeah, you can't select a character. I guess that frees them.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Away we go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Garbaggio. Garbaggio. hold on, this could be something. Okay, so I may be getting to the point of like, I think it may be time to move on to another character. Maybe. You know what? If this rolls HP or fly HP or HP percentage, effect res, still be good. Needs to roll into crits, so crit damage. Crit damage. Effect res. Can it be what I have? Let's see. That's low. It needs to roll into one of the crits. And yeah, it could be better than what I have. Although it's a bit lower crit damage, although I am losing that 2.9. Oh wait, no, I'm gaining 2.9 crit rate. But I am losing 2%. Well, not even 2%, like 1% crit rate. I mean crit damage. Although I'm losing 3.8 HP and 38 HP. I guess HP is not really that much. I can do better. Okay, so yeah, this is an amazing roll. Okay, but I think I can get a replacement. Okay. And yeah, this just gives me the right amount of speed to where I'm not above 95. But I guess I'd be okay with losing that speed. I'm gonna just round up her crit rate to 50. I get 32%. Yeah, she's at 80 crit rate. And then she's essentially at 200 crit damage. I'm pretty sure she she gets another 30% crit damage from that set. Why not? Castress, you can still get improved on.
Play like how...
We can do it!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
If you like what you're seeing, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I am planning to post more often. And I do post other things like Genshin Impact. Do plan to go back to ZZZ, their anniversary. And Withering Waves, next patch.
We can do anything!
And I am on the road to hitting close to 100 subscribers, which I guess was my first goal.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
And it would really mean the world to me. But you don't have to. I'm not going beg. Unless, okay. I'm fine.
Choose you. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! You won't get away.
Alright, after this, I'm calling it. I've been live for 9 hours. And I do want to get some sleep.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I may stream tomorrow. I may do an apocalyptic shadow run.
Watch it crumble.
And then that's probably it. Trash. Trash.
We can do it!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! You won't get away.
Yeah, I guess skirts.
We can do anything.
Yeah, skirts like 20 days from now. And then like 2 weeks after that, it's next patch of Honkai Star Rail. ZZZ's anniversary is like a month away. So yeah, I guess a lot of things happening in the next 2 months.
Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Man.
I choose you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. You won't get away.
Do let me know whatever you're interested in seeing. I will most likely do it. For the most part, I won't do anything.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Just you wait.
I still gotta log into another game and do dailies there. I think I'm gonna take a quick break after I stop streaming though.
Watch it crumble.
Garbage. Garbage.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. You won't get away.
Shoot, I forgot about freaking Genshin Impact's. Yeah, Genshin Impact's live stream.
Expand your thinking.
Isn't that next week?
It's all yours.
Yeah, it's either the 6th or the 13th that's gonna happen. I think it's the 6th.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Look at this picture. Could be something. You know what? Anytime I get a piece, I think I'm gonna just compare it to what I currently have. Or maybe I should just keep it a surprise. Okay, so it needs to rather roll crit rate, flat HP, and that's about it. Okay, hold on. We have something. We have potential. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Okay, hold on. We may or may not get an upgrade. Okay. You know what? I'm okay. Roll into effect res. I don't care. Crit rate. Okay, is this an upgrade? Oh, it's actually an upgrade. I'm losing. What am I losing? Some crit damage, but I make up for it. Yeah, I'm losing what? 7 crit damage, but I'm gaining 9. Yeah, I'm gaining 9 crit rate, and I'm also getting an extra roll into HP percentage, which is better than flat HP. 2-2. Okay, so yeah, this is better. Damn. Just got an upgrade. I'll take it. Although, I feel like I'm starting to over crit. Okay, so yeah, she gets what, 32% from morning. Losing that. I do kind of not like how she's not at 199 crit damage, but so be it. She's at 8,500. It was... Wait, it was this one that I had, right? Oh, wait, no, I had this one. 8,500. Okay, so she only gains like 100 HP. Damn. I did have this piece. I guess I didn't get it because I wanted the HP percentage and a bit more crit damage. Okay, so 32% from Morning of Poe. That's 60. She's at 90. RMC's on the team, gives an extra 10% crit rate. Yeah, she's over critting just by a bit though. Yeah, by like 0.3%. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Does she have a crit damage or crit rate? She has a crit damage. Yeah, and then if I decide to add any more crit rate adding options. Which, yeah, really not much. I can always get Finan and Hyacinth and anyone else on the rerun. I, however, will maybe not get freaking Saber. I wish I was that butterfly. Hey, the butterfly touched her and it didn't die. That means we need to become butterflies. I mean, what? I think the new Lycones coming next patch are free. Yeah, because they didn't add anything to the Herta shop when Anforius came out, right? Yeah, so it makes sense that they would add stuff because, yeah, the only things that got added was this. Damn. Alright, once the new Lycones come out, I guess even if they're not in the Herta shop, I will start min-maxing these Lycones. There are a couple characters. Okay, yeah, I gotta rebuild my Foog. I gotta max this out. I actually, you know, work on getting your Eidolons. Switch you. And then for the most part, I think that's it. Yeah. Maybe possibility, maybe building more characters, question mark. Yeah, you can have the vulnerability set on Gwenifin. And then just have her build as vulnerability and whatnot. She is losing a bit on damage, but so be it. Serval's fine. Damn. Yeah, I guess just my Foog and RMC. And if they are free to play, I mean, if they get added to the Herta shop, if you missed on this out, there's one next patch. So don't feel too sad. It's free, I think. Although I really hope this new character that gets added to the shop will be here soon. I mean, there's... Okay, so from the anniversary day till whatever they add next, I feel like that's probably the time frame of how long we can expect before a new character gets added to the Stellar Convergence. Also 2 vulnerable dice for a Golden Companion. Damn. I hope at most it's only 6 months. I guess they could add a standard banner character. And then that would be added to the shop. Alright. Wrong thing. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. Shout out to those like 5 people that stayed with me through the end. I don't know if you're the same 5 people, but you're the real ones. Also, anyone that stopped by, you're also pretty cool. I don't know what the heck I'm saying. Let me know, I guess, if anyone's watching, what you're interested in. I do have some things that I do plan on talking about. You know what? Yeah, okay. Whenever, I guess, next patch, I want to talk about something that's gameplay-wise. Although it's probably going to be a horrible video. But as always, thanks for watching. I did appreciate it if you stopped by. I don't even know if anyone's here. If you're here, I guess go raid someone. Go raid anyone, just tell them I sent you. Honestly, just go up to a random person and be like, sup, and then that's it. And yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, although tomorrow may be just a short stream of me doing Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay, I didn't really end this stream. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. As always, bye-bye. I guess see you rather tomorrow, if not tomorrow. Probably Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, probably just Wednesday. I'll probably just be playing Genshin, just preparing for skirt. Okay, yeah. Bye bye. See you in the next one. Peace.